Welcome everybody. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? I hope you're looking forward to a very relaxing weekend. We're in for a very long quest line next month, and there's nothing next month, Natsu. There is nothing next month, Natsu. Stop coping. You can cope all you want. Nothing is going to happen. Go and grind GA8. Guiding head? Yeah, GA. You got this. Surely. If someone wants me to do handholds in between or something, I might be up for that. Because this quest line, jeez, I don't know what they thought for the third quest line. Like the first two quest lines are super easy in this one. Finish this event by not playing it. Well, that's not finishing for me. I want to see all of the enemies. I want to have my enemy counter be full. We have like a little book where we can look up all the enemies. I want to see that. So I need the third ending. And the problem for third ending is that, like, the first ending starts off as you don't need to do anything. You just play until day 12. The second ending is talk to one person in like the central market station and give them money because they ask for it. It's very easy, and that's literally the only step you need to do. Afterwards, you're in the second ending. The third ending involves 13 different steps, each of which have RNG elements, and each of which can knock you out of that quest line. And accidentally talking to the wrong person at the wrong time can knock you into second ending again, meaning you need to finish second ending and then start over with the third one. So if I'm really unlucky and I'm for some reason in the second ending right now, which shouldn't be the case, but if I am, then everything I do is probably for nothing, and we need to go for the whole thing and start over. It's absolutely ridiculous. So that's why we are going into the algorithm. I might also show my map, so just to show you guys that we are not scared of the enemy. We are not scared of the boss and any of the raids, because this is my current base. Because this is kind of hard to see if you just load in. This is our base. This is the thing that needs to get destroyed for us to lose. And the enemies need to go through all of these blocking platforms, most of which are level 2 and have more than 5,000 HP. And they go through this, and it snakes around a little bit, so they go up here, and we've got like an extra killing zone in the middle where we can place all of our strong ranged operators. And because there's so much stuff around here, you could probably redeploy them also. I think yesterday I defeated the first ending just to see if I am locked into second ending at the moment. That's why 6 of these little things are not here. So that I'm really not scared of the boss. I just need the boss to show up. Yeah, otherwise we obviously have all of the stuff. We also have an army of extra trapnet launchers, so that literally nothing can move when they're in the main killing flow, which is around here. This is where I defeated most of the bosses so far. And we have like extra protection everywhere, so that enemies also don't accidentally drop in here and immediately go through. Like I can just stop them somewhere. Our valuable stuff is in the corner because nobody attacks it over there. So yeah, base is looking rather nice if you ask me. we just need all of these freaking encounters, and that's gonna be one hell of an RNG grind. Oh yeah, also I get a ton of stuff every round. I even have some more things that we can put into our base, which I'm probably gonna do. Just so we can create an even longer labyrinth, because why the hell not? We're obviously gonna try to get a little bit more stamina for our other operators that can be useful throughout the run. Do I have something set up? Let me quickly check to make sure that we have everything that we might need at some point. Because if we are really lucky, I want to be sure that I can actually defeat the enemy. You guys get extra stamina. You guys get extra stamina. But yeah, most of these should not be necessary. Like taxes can mostly solo the entire thing up until, I don't know, day 10 or so. That's when you need to have a little bit more of a setup, but also not that much of a setup. It's pretty ridiculous. Once you're done with a couple runs, you can easily march through everything here. It's quite ridiculous, actually. Probably Utage. Anyone else I want to have here? Not really. This is more than enough. Okay, I cannot give everyone some extra stamina, so let's just distribute that a little bit. And yeah, first thing is we need a random encounter, which can happen on any map, and it's not marked. And we are hoping to meet Passenger. He could be in the market, we probably isn't, and we can never talk to Ishin. If we talk to Ishin, we're screwed, and we're immediately locked out of the ending that we want to have. We also want to talk to Manticore a couple times. We also want the food buffs that we get from the food that Manticore sells, but mostly we're looking for Passenger. And we should be able to do most of these things across multiple runs. So first of the business is finding Passenger, or well, the Sand Soldier. Obtain 2 random provisions. All right. Let me get this thing real quick. That's immediately gonna give us a little bit of food, so we might be able to set something up. Max HP plus 60% and block plus 2. That sounds like something Mardrok is gonna enjoy to charge his skills a bit more. Those are really good provisions. Max HP plus 40% and redeployment time plus minus 30%. Here's the question about who's gonna make something good with an HP buff and with being redeployed. Like my fast redeploys don't really need extra HP. That's a bit unnecessary. Sorter can probably use that. Lower redeployment time for Sorter? Yeah, sure, why not? But that's a decent buff. She's gonna be redeployed quite often if we get to that point. And other than that, we basically just want to go in here, deselect everything, make sure that we have Texas or Yato with us in case we meet Passenger, because we need to protect Passenger as well. Like, you need to have someone there to buy him like 10 seconds or so. And then we kind of just have a look around the map and say there's nothing here, and I don't care about the resources, so we just end this so we can get through a little bit more of these maps, because we need to visit a lot of them. Like, I tried that yesterday for like an hour, and it never happened. I never really got far. I think I met Passenger like once somewhere. Oh, Charm Cutie, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well, you this little teddy bear. I hope you're also looking forward to a very relaxing weekend. Okay, our liaison didn't want to talk to us, and Ishin also didn't want to talk to us. Or better yet, we don't want to talk to him. Otherwise, he's gonna lock us into one of the other endings. But look at this one before. What's this dispatch? Get a little bit of iron. I mean, that would be good to get more resources to build something, but we don't want to build something. It is very weird, but we don't actually want to build anything if we can help it. Let me just bring some extra stamina to my main team. Where do I have another? Whatever. And we're gonna start again with Texas Auto. Go into the map and pray that we meet Passenger, and it doesn't look like we meet Passenger. I think most of the time when there's an NPC on a map, the map also kind of moves towards that thing. So that could give us a bit of information. Hi Charm, how are you? How's your Friday? How was your week? High quality tactical prop. Okay, give me this one so I can see a couple more maps, and then we'll go on to the next one. But yeah, we basically try to preserve our resources, maybe get a little bit here and there, if it's nice and convenient. But for the most part, I'm trying to do like one normal quest and one encounter per day, so I charge up more and more stamina of these different operators here. So we hopefully can find Passenger. Oh, there's a raid already. That shouldn't be much of an issue. These are pretty simple normally. Well, let me check this map. Why not? Are you ready for next month? There's nothing happening next month. There is absolutely nothing happening next month. I think I'm gonna quickly snatch some crabs here. Those are pretty easy to get. And have some decent food costs, especially with other things together. Natsu money, there's nothing to Natsu money, Natsu. You need to stop coping, buddy. You need to stop coping. Is this a good one? More iron, not really. I guess... Can we unlock more than one node? Oh yeah, this one should unlock us 3 nodes or something. Give me another fast redeploy. Phantom, we haven't used Phantom today. Yeah, that should be fine. We can regenerate his stamina afterwards. Managing your stamina of your fast redeploys is like the most important thing in this mode. Depending on what this is, this might be nice to grab, but probably too difficult. No, it's actually fine. Let me grab that. Perfect. We get a little bit of food. Those things can already make for a decent food buff, I think, but I'm gonna save up in case we find something that's a little bit better, a little bit more convenient. Especially if we can like kill one of the crystal hooves at some point, that would be huge. And I didn't upgrade Phantom again. Yeah, managing your stamina is the most important part, but also about the most difficult part of this. In a month? Nah. There's nothing happening in... How many days is that? 10? No, 11 days. You're probably gonna stream on the 3rd of October. This one. Is the TI Phantom? Phantom is awesome. Phantom's cool. I love Phantom. You can't quite compete with the others, but he's still pretty fun. Do I need to intervene with these? It's like 2 lances and a couple dogs. Now we're letting that guy, that raid from that raid can just enter our base. It's fine. We're probably not gonna lose too much. The lancers could have some weird movements, but not the most optimal to roll for him, considering I have Yato. Yeah, he fell off quite a bit, sadly, compared to them. Still pretty fun though, and he's got awesome skins. He's got a lot of them. Like, how many skins does Phantom have? 3 or 4? No way. Yeah, that is the encounter we're looking for. That's step number 1. We now need to protect this guy. Also, step number 0, by the way, was throwing away what you got for second ending. That's like the weirdest thing about starting this whole quest. That made me lose a couple runs immediately. But okay, let's see. Yeah, we followed the advice of the Sand Soldier and avoided infringing on Lord Amir's interests. But the Lord Amir's guards found us nonetheless. We're forced to take up arms and react. We can only hope that life can go back to the way it was. Alright. Let's see. He should survive a little bit. Oh, come on. Okay. And now we just need to hold off long enough that we can cast a skill. He has a 30-second skill timer. Sometimes these guys can die on the wrong maps before they are ready. Sensor, what's he doing here? Oh, it's you. Don't worry, they were just some soldiers hired by Lord Amir. The previous transaction has caught my attention though. I appreciate your assistance. It's no easy thing to triumph over a group like this. I'm curious, did you know who was behind these people before you did what you did? Just to be sure, let me consult the wiki. Talk with Sand Soldier and Combat Zone. Choose accept? What? This doesn't seem to be the right thing. Oh no, I'm in a different part of the quest line. Where would this be? It's not here, that's Treasure Hunter. Oh, seriously, ending 3 is disgusting. It is so awful. Is it this one? No, that's also accept. No. Life to Dion. I'm not a big fan of Passenger's skin. Honestly, his normal skin looks way better. Way better. Choose Sand Soldier. No, we did that. We did that one. I think I need to do this. I mean, the animation of the skin. Do you see the animation? It's so good. On Passenger, I know it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't think Passenger's skin is good. I prefer his normal skin. And I know that this one is not available. This is his Sand Soldier skin. This one's a bit different. This is basically when he's an NPC. Let me quickly scan this text just to be sure that he's going to the market. That's where I want him to go. We don't want to cower, we're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna fight him. I will await you at the Reef Steep Market. Yeah, that is good. That is good. I don't know about the skin, I didn't really look at it, I was mostly looking for the animation. I'm not sure. Do you mean like in the battle, those animations? Still think it's not that good. I prefer his normal skin and his normal animations. I really do. Okay, Reef Steep Market, and now he said he would be here, but he's not here. And if we talk to Ishin, we're again locked out. But if we talk to Manticore, we should get new dialogue. We get new dialogue. Oh, we're making progress in like 5 minutes. I didn't expect that, honestly. What do you want with me? Our people believe that you betrayed us. They tore down your house and threw everything out. Jesus. Since I hired to perform dangerous missions, trust is paramount. I must prove myself valuable in order to stay. Wanted to be noticed, but not like that. Oh. An assassin who's distrusted by his dead assassin. I just want to live. Run away and I might live, but he found me. I won't do anything that harms your settlement. I'm just afraid. The Sand Soldier holds you in high regard. Okay. Talk with Manticore. That's the official start of this questline according to the wiki. And it seems like we already did all of the good stuff. I don't really care about the clothes he's using, I just really like the Life 2D animation, how it flows and all. So the changing day to night thing, that was cool. I mean, it's impressive from a Life 2D point of view, if that's what you mean. But I still don't like it. I don't think it's that good. I prefer his normal outfit and everything. I think we have some much nicer Life 2D animations. Oh, hi there, Yucation. How are you doing, cutie? Okay, perfect. Ishin fucked off. That's what we want. We don't want to see him. Now we need to have a marked passenger encounter. Oh, that's way more interesting. Arknights addiction just a little bit. Doing fine, how about you? I'm having a good start to this questline, so I'm doing exceptionally well, actually. Thank you very much for asking. Because it looks like we might actually make a little bit of progress towards ending 3 at least, which is great. Now, can I talk to Manticore again to get food buffs? Because I want to get better food now. Because it looks like we might progress a little bit further, so I need to actually do something in this run, unlike what I did so far. So give me 3 times leg meat. We need 3 food buffs for our assassins at least. And we later need to get some extra food buffs for other operators, but ideally we want the camouflage and 50% attack for Chalta. That's gonna be the best one. That's attack and attack speed. Yeah, I want this. Do I have other things? Nope, I don't. Okay, in that case, give me 3 times this, and we have resistance plus 20%. No, we're not gonna do that one right now. So, operators with stamina. We want Iato. We want axes. And we want Phantom or Manticore. Phantom for now. Manticore comes later. She's more important during the actual raid. Okay, so I'm supposed to find a marked passenger counter now, which means that he should pop up as like a symbol, which he doesn't do right now. As the raid that I said we're gonna do at a different time. Let me see, what can I get? I can get more nice food. That's not too bad. Get iron ore. That's gonna unlock some good new nodes though. Let's see, what do I have in terms of operators that I don't really need right now? That should be fine. No, Grania. I'm not the park. You're the park. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking forward to a good weekend. Still can't be bothered to do this. I did like 4 days but ended failing by having no water. Why did you fail by having no water? No water doesn't kill you. Don't need water. Thank you very much. You want a challenge? What kind of challenge do you want? I'm assuming you wanted to do the usual, which is hash pads and the bongo tab. Thank you very much. Doing much better today. What about you? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm making some good progress, so I'm very, very happy right now. But I couldn't cook, so less energy, so more pain. You don't need water to cook, Bushinkatsu. The thing to get energy is that you go into this mode and you just turn every single piece of food that you have into electrolyte, or did you mean this in terms of water? Because this is not water. Was AFK like always? Don't worry, don't worry. But this is different from water. Water is something you need if you wanna dine, if you wanna make good food. Then you need water, fresh water. And food can help, but normally it's not what you need. It's really good on some specific things, like what I just did, where I gave my fast 3D plus 30% extra attack. But normally what you want is you just press this for all of the wheat. You get wheat daily. Definitely try to build that first in your base. Then you get 120 units, which just means you turn 12 wheat into enough food to give 12 of your operators energy for the day. That's how you're gonna do it. Does coffee count as hydration? That's probably gonna dehydrate you a lot. I don't think we have it in this game mode right now. Okay, let's see. What do we have? I wanna get taxes. I wanna have a little bit of DP generation. I wanna have probably Muddy and Blammy. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not quite. A Keto might be nice. Let's go in with this. This is a bit much, but it's gonna be alright. Huge command? Yeah, it does.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Alcohol dehydrates you. Alcohol dehydrates you as well. Alright, be careful with coffee as well. Coffee is not the greatest thing if you want to stay hydrated. Oh, it's so nice. They have such a long path, and they go around very nicely. Do dogs attack? Maybe? Yeah, okay, the dogs are gonna attack. Who cares? Who cares about a couple of dogs? Retreat back part. Let me shine here and clean up the dogs. I built an also stream map. Kinda. I built a very, very big base, and you just saw why I gave Texas Alta 30% extra attack. It's a lot of extra damage. I get her here. Imagine being cute. Imagine being Grania, you mean? Kaboom! And the dogs are gone. Love it. Like, not even these barricades gonna destroy it, but it would be better to fill in all of this with blocks like the open style barriers. They would see those and run around instead of attacking. But it's fine. This gets attacked very rarely, and it's like dogs. It's whatever. Oh, Granny, you need a few more You need a few more wins before you can do that. Arknights finally stopped for a bit. I got Army 2. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy the time where you don't have to grind the rocks, because it's not gonna be long. And hi there, Edo, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I have a billion wins easily. No. Not in a row, not in a row. Good luck, BRB. Alright. Go have some tasty noms with Beal. Thank you very much for the look, I appreciate it. Yeah, like they heard this one barrier for like 1.5k damage, and this is level 1 barrier that I put somewhere into the area where nothing else is. It's ridiculous. This base is so good. Is there like a dog missing somewhere? No, they're just like way over here. Come on, Texas. Kaboom, show them who's the actual dog. I mean, Mudrock is such a nice combo, it's a really good combo. Making Mudrock attack more often and, not more often, charge her skill by attacking herself is really good. And I also gave her 2 extra block from the food that I got, so she can charge her skill a lot. Absolutely. She can obviously still get overrun quite fast with this high of block count. That's fine. What's this? It's the explosive spiders. What map is this? No, that's a bad map. The other one is gonna be free. And this on encounter maps, if you had a raid there, it's just a straight map. It's very easy to overview. Let's play me white hair, red eyes. Nope. Lemmy is blonde. Lemmy Shine is blonde. This is Lemmy Shine. Can I watch actual profile from here? I don't think I can. She's normally a white knight, but I'm mostly using her Halloween skin, which is like the black knight version instead. So don't care? Sure. Surely you would not like to buff Mudrock, right? What's this one? That's a lot of water and a new zone that gets unlocked. That's pretty good. Let's send some people there. Not you. Yeah, that's fine. Why are you using Pinecone then? Because Natsu's coping all the damn time. That's why. Natsu just wish he had Mudrock. Okay. You can also more easily see what you're up against, and it's literally just these guys. Ugh. That could be a very tedious little raid. And exploding spiders can actually do quite a bit of damage to your base, so that's one of the raids you gotta be a little bit more careful about. Cope soup. Pretty much, yeah. Reed is currently gone. That's not great. Is Gigi? No, I don't use Gigi. Is that Keta? No. I'm just gonna go with my usual defender comp. Defenders are really nice. Yeah, maybe get like a random other medic in here. A Nightingale is probably good. A little bit of extra energy. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about this mode or have anything else, let me know, because I've played this mode way too much lately. I still need this friggin' ending.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
First enemies are gonna go here. I'm just gonna let a couple guys through. We have 18 lives that regenerate all the time. That, by the way, makes quite a few maps completely free, quite a few raids. But not right now, not this one. Also pull the next operator banner because I got Thorns. But that's also risky. Thorns is a very good operator, but I don't quite know what the next banner is gonna be. What other operators are in that banner? You're probably talking about a standard banner, right? I mean, if it's Thorns, it's gotta be standard. Kaboom! God, love that. Yeah, Thorns is very strong operator. He revolutionized the Lord Architect quite a bit. And it's still very, very relevant because of this. Extra regeneration is very high tank speed once you get his skill up and running. And just the sniper range that he gets on melee tiles. Absolutely insane. No idea what that would be balanced, but it's great. It's awesome. It's windy. It's very windy. Okay, we're still looking for a marked passenger encounter though. I haven't seen passenger as like a marked encounter here. Which is making me a little bit nervous. But I guess we just gotta do that in a different raid then. Or in a different playthrough if this continues. 6 random operators generate stamina after 5 days. Yeah, sure, whatever. No poison, you go there. We don't need you anytime soon. It's gonna reveal another zone for us. I'm basically mostly looking for new zones I can unlock so I can continue with all of these extra steps that we need to do. And if we get something like this, 11 extra iron on the way from some kind of quest, it's nice to have, but it's not necessary, it's not required. Oh, we have an encounter here. What is this? Reveal an undiscovered zone, spend 10 gold for 2 zones. Yep, give me that. It's gonna reveal this one and view over here. But I still don't see what I'm looking for, which is very unfortunate. Take a lot of water, I don't really need that. So I would rather unlock a few more nodes. This one's gonna unlock 2 of them. Oh, that's a very, very valuable one to get resources. Do I want to try to get the resources? I think I'm actually gonna try to get some resources. This map is kind of nice. What I need for this is first I need to deselect all of them. Then I need Texas. Then I need Aketo. Do I need anyone else? Not really, honestly. I could probably handle most of this. Most of what I'm going for, at least with this map. It always pays to know where to find the valuable stuff that you need at any given moment. And there's tons of things around here. Basically, most of the things that you see that are blocked, like this one here, do have some kind of resource in them. And we're gonna try to grab some extra things on the go. Might as well also grab some water while we're here. And I'm waiting for this because this block is actually breakable. And breaking that is gonna bring us into a new zone. Oh, I haven't even placed these things. Yeah, this can easily survive. That's not a problem. Go there. Oh, the block is already free. Oh, I positioned these wrong. And we'll go in here. And this is gonna be enough, not quite. Okay, that's fine. Stable frame rate in this game mode? Yeah, obviously. On blue stacks? No problem. My phone also doesn't have a problem with the frame rate. My phone just overheats quite a bit after a while. That's like the main issue for me. You don't need the water bear grills, get a bag with alternate hydration methods. Good old bear grills, am I right? You just gotta know how to help yourself, you know? There's some guy jamming out in the electric car really loud. Oh, that's pretty good. My phone died in Il Siracusano. Ooh, that's... I mean, Il Siracusano did have quite a bit, but like... That's the... Not awesome. Then go for more wood? Probably not. Fine. I'm gonna try a little bit more. I do want to get this buried metal chest, but Aketo should easily be able to bring that. Maybe made it worse, but everything else is fine. Yeah, extra particle effects are always a bit of an issue with this game. Helping ourselves. can always help ourselves and each other, Edo.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai
Oh
come.
yeah, we basically want to get this big iron deposit because iron is decently rare and pretty valuable, and like what you can get on all kinds of stages, so I don't really care too much about that. And I have no idea who that guy is, and he's at least 100 meters away from my home.
In questa lotta non ci sono
Oh,
esplosioni.
that sounds very interesting.
C'è qualcosa
God, I
che
hope
non
it's not
va.
too loud. Oh yeah, this is a pretty nice raid. 26 iron,
Starò meglio
24
dopo aver
wood,
bevuto qualcosa.
45 water, and a bit of other stuff like gold. Is jamming? That honestly sounds like you're having a good time up there. Don't even need to do that. Can replenish you. Do I have something to make food? Good food. Resistance, extra blocks. Deployment cost -2. Ah, no, that's not good. I want the -8. That's really good to do on your vanguards. Like if you have Texas and Myrtle, for example, they become free with the -8 one, which is really freaking valuable. And that only unlocked one. Oh, that's from a different angle. I see. When's my neighbor that parties at times? Sounds like a cool neighbor. Okay, now we're gonna refill our pool of equipment real quick, just to make sure that we have everything that we might need to deploy at some point. Oh, hi there, Shouya. How are you doing, cutie? How's the grind going? The grind is going very well. We're actually making some progress already. I expected at least 2 more hours without any progress. So yeah, doing very, very well. How are you doing? I hope you're looking forward to a very, very relaxing weekend. Hope you're having a good time. Cutie? Nah, you're the cutie. Progress? It's a lot of progress. It's a lot of progress. We found 2. We found 2 of the 13 events already. Honestly, that could have been way worse. But yeah, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. We still have quite a bit left to go for. But give me some of these resources. Progressing nice. We're progressing quite a bit. Stream Elements is sleeping? What is with Stream Elements? Nah, Stream Elements is fine. Stream Elements is totally fine. A promoted Sota is very good. She's a very, very strong character. Meteorite and Cruiser altered today. Ooh, going for all the snipers. Nice. Let me add this, and let me add this, and let me add a couple of these so we make the path a bit longer. I like that's how easy it is to resupply your little base. I actually don't need these. Let's get rid of the monitoring towers and put in some platforms for ranged units. Nothing is going to get here unless the boss decides to start from this box and immediately rush towards my goal. There's no way he's gonna go there. Never could be bothered to use meteorites, but the debuff is very nice. And I guess one more. I normally go for the one big explosion as well. Meteor's debuff is very good though. The 4-star. Marked passenger encounter. No, what do you mean today's? Please be there on the next day. Please, I need this encounter. Yes. Ah, that's so good. Ah. Okay. Marked passenger encounter. This one, I need to accept something. Whatever it is that he's gonna ask of me, I'm gonna accept. Oh, okay. Let's see. What do you want from me, passenger? And what kind of danger are you this time?
Non c'è bisogno
Please
di
tell
fare
me I don't
tanto
need to
casino.
finish like this map or something. I apologize for any misunderstanding that my help may have caused between you and the girl. I can tell you her whereabouts if you like. Regardless, I'm glad to have allies like you. Take this. Accept. Ah. Receive persistent token sand coin. Ooh, not bad. Gotta do the Fear Meta event. Yeah, doing Guide Ahead is pretty good. Can't pass GA8 yet. I hate the dodge mechanics of the boss. If you have a tough time with that, I can add my castle to the roster. Her true damage ignores his dodge mechanic, so you can just completely bypass that. Other than that, Armia obviously also very good choice with her as free. Auto deploy with support units? Nope, you cannot. But if you just want to pass to get the extra resources and access to the X stages, I recommend doing that with a support unit. Remaining to auto deploy that map, in that case, good luck with that. You're ready, you don't need any more words from me. I don't need any more words from you. I don't care about your words. Yeah, it's a battle map. I don't care. I don't need the other maps. That is fine. Thank you very much for the look, Mara. I appreciate it. You're gonna have a relaxing evening. The physical dodge or arts is physical and arts dodge. He has complete dodge against everything that's not true damage. Okay, we got the sand coin. Next thing is talk with passenger at back market. If he gives you a token of friendship, we are screwed. Yeah, I'm 0 past that. Probably, yeah. I mean, why not? How did I do this? G8. I think I did that with a buff army instead for the farming. So I'm not sure about what you would do for an army setup. That's fine for sanity. This was an old trust farm that I did, so most of these operators aren't necessary and aren't really used. They're just like bait. Mitzenka? No. We don't accept that. I cannot believe this. The audacity. Oh, welcome, Cookie. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, guys, welcome. My name is Dolcia Wolper, you can also call me Dolcia. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Arknights as well. I also do quite a few YouTube videos. I specialize in using foxes normally. We're currently trying to grind the third ending of Reclamation algorithm, but we were just talking about GA, so I wanted to see what I had for my old setup here for the farming. So, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What were you doing, Cookie? The boss is just Faust. He does walk through your units, Butchinkatsu, and you gotta be careful about all of his dodge, especially his dodge fields. Like in this case, I just have an old farming setup, so most of these units are mostly used as bait because they are not leveled. They just are there for trust. But Calcit here, for example, is now gonna destroy the boss mostly, I think. Probably. I'm not quite sure if this Calcit was strong enough already. Just play through the guide ahead the event rerun. Ah, very nice, very nice. I haven't really looked at most of these maps so far. I just did a little bit of farming with the old setups I had. I need to look at them later again to see if there's anything fun I can do with them. It's kind of nice to have rerun events so that I don't need to like set up everything first. I can just go into the optimization and think about fun little clears I want to do. All Calcit is strong? Yeah, Calcit is strong. Oh, the boss is already dead. I didn't realize. So yeah, from now on it's just, I don't know, I spam units and just try to eliminate all of the other trash that's running around. Not really much needed, so mostly it was Mountain defending the main lane, Calcit destroying second wave, and Warfare and Shen destroying first phase of Anduin. That's basically how I did this last time the event was around. He doesn't have the second phase? He does. You just didn't see the first phase. I deployed Shen over here and buffed her with Warfare, and she can reach Anduin when he's on this tile down here. And she just eliminated him. Easy as that. Also, by the way, thank you very much for the follow, Zerns. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are gonna enjoy your stay here. Bruh. Buffing Chen is a very good strategy for a lot of bosses. It is very, very good, very powerful. Thank you very much for the follow, Mystic Blade Works. I appreciate it. But yeah, let's go back to Fire Within the Sands. We're currently trying to get the third ending because the third ending needs so much RNG. It is so ridiculous. There's so many steps to this. We just managed to find another marked passenger encounter in the normal maps. So I think he told us that we need to go to the market again. So let's see if we can find him at the market. If we cannot find him at the market, I think we need to wait a couple days and then... Oh, nope, we're lucky. I think it's lucky. Most of these things have some RNG elements, so I'm really not sure. I haven't really managed to get the third ending so far. But yeah, let's see. There were just a few settlements and mercenary bands that harass you. No need to personally come and thank me. There may not be many of them, but it's in my interest that you're able to live in peace. Honestly, we just ignored the last wave over there. We didn't really fight anyone. We just kind of talked to you, Saint Soldier, and then dipped. But let's see. I've heard rumors about the girl. A good assassin can always find employment. Her next target seems to be a Lord Amir camp. It could be dangerous. The Montico killer never returned. We have long since lost track of her. Our cooperation with Sand Soldier goes well. Things in the settlement are peaceful and we continue to grow. We return to the settlement with intel from Sand Soldier to make our plans. Head back. We need to head back. The Lord Amir's troops attacked our headquarters. Our headquarters? Okay, that's not great. Are they immediately attacking like our base? Lord Amir attacked our camp because we didn't pay him all our money, even though there's no law saying we have to. But it's not just a warning this time, they want us gone. The settlement is... We try to protect our homes and children, but how could they treat our lives so cheaply? Jesus. That was pretty rough. I'm going back first, don't take too long. I heard Lord Amir instead of Lord Amir. I'm not quite sure how to properly pronounce it, so who knows, maybe that's a better pronunciation for that. Okay, so apparently we need to find Manticore again somewhere. We definitely don't want to talk to Isin somewhere. Is there something on the map that's marked? Somewhere where we can see a character pop up. I don't see any symbols, so I think we just have to continue. We cannot explore this right now because I haven't seen this area yet. Let me do this encounter probably. Obtain a little bit of fresh water, that's kind of nice. And it's gonna reveal 2 new zones. Can we give anyone extra stamina for today? We can. Aketa gets a little bit. And then we're gonna advance the next day. Let me see. What do we have today? We have a raid over here and a raid right in front of our base. This one... Oh, wait. Is that the Colossus raid? Normally there are no Colossus on this map, especially not the red ones. Big Bob is on this map though. I think this is the best kind of stage, the best kind of raid you can get. If I'm not mistaken, I can just go in here, deselect, prepare for battle, and we go in doing nothing. Let me see, is that the right raid that I have in mind here? Yes, perfect. Oh, Isin is here. I think you got a world record in your stream title. I don't think so, but how are you doing, buddy? Get 6,000 points doing this. We are gonna win this raid though, Natsu. We're not gonna ignore the raid, we're gonna win this one. It's been years since old Isin has saw something so terrible, okay? I guess if you're over here, we probably want to talk to you? Rar? Ah, you want a little rar, Roku. How are you doing, Roku? How's it going? I hope you have had a good week and having a good Friday evening. Pull out an injured child from the embers. Jesus Christ, what happened? Are we like at the war station? My mom's gone. Oh jeez. Work together to lift a collapsed wall. No, it's too late for her. Let's help the people still alive. Oh, are we gonna leave the child alone? Hang in there, just hang in there. We lost our medicine too. Bite down on this towel for now. Ooh, that's rough. How could this be? Why did we come back so late? Okay, got a little sick today, but decided Arknights back up. Nice, very good, Roku. Very, very good. Are you? I'm doing very well. We're making a lot of progress towards ending 3 here right now, which is like the biggest RNG grind you can do right now. So I'm doing very, very well. Guess the Great Chief did not return. Where is Gabriel when you need her, huh? Where's Gavia? The remaining villagers are here, but what about the ones who brought us the news and headed back first? Where are they? Who are you looking for? The ones who came back earlier dead, trying to shield a group of children. My love among them. Oof. They're over there. I covered them with straw mats. What a place she indicates. What are you doing? What good can you do there now? Stop wasting your time with the dead when there are people waiting for help. My love. Basil gave everything for the settlement and finally even his life. Took a small break after Texas Alter. That's half a year, I think? Well, yeah, good luck then for the newest event. Hope you enjoy your time in reclamation algorithm. I'll be out. See you soon. Oh, thank you very much, Cookie. Thank you again very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening and a good weekend. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna enjoy my time in reclamation algorithm. It is such a fun game mode, honestly. I do not like the amount of RNG they put into the third ending, but other than that, I'm so in love with the mode. I kind of hope this is gonna be like IS just as the newest game mode, you know? Like when we had the original IS-1, that was also kind of a side event for me, but it was the dominating thing. And right now, the same thing is reclamation algorithm. It is so interesting. There's a little bit of RNG. Every run is a little bit different. You have a lot of things that can build up over time. I absolutely love all of the extra items that we got, all of the extra events that we got. Just the fact that they made talking to people a skill. Honestly, it speaks to me like on a spiritual level. I also need a couple of seconds to recover after every person that talked to me. It's so good. And also, you guys might be wondering what I'm doing here, but we're literally gonna win this round right now because we have 18 lives, which you can get by placing a certain item in or a certain building in your base, and there's only 10 enemies in this. And as long as all enemies are defeated within your life points, you win. Which means that this raid is literally free. When you see the red colossus, and you know that they normally don't appear on the map is free. You don't need to do anything. Noise baited me. I'm so sorry. The evil noise of enemies passing through. But yeah, in this case we actually want that. Because the life's gonna refill anyways, and this way we don't need to waste any stamina. We don't run the risk of the golems destroying anything, because these colossus, they hit hard. They hit very hard. And they can easily destroy a lot in your base, even though they would certainly not make it to my base right now. But no need to have everything destroyed. We need to waste one act anyway, so might as well just let these guys have the fun. Walk through here, we wait a little bit, and then they're gone. Nothing to do here otherwise. You can obviously also just fight them, but why waste extra stamina? It's a little bit more interesting though. I wanted to show this off. I wanted to show you guys how you can easily cheese this. You don't even need a lot of those items. I think the cheaper one gives you 2 lives? I think it's 2 lives. So you would need to place like 4 of those, and then you already have enough lives to ignore this whole raid, which is one of the hardest raids in my opinion, because defeating Colossus takes a lot. That takes a lot. You need to be prepared to fight those. But this is the best way to prepare, honestly. We have more. No, we actually don't have slugs. We have these guys. That's even better. They're gonna kill themselves in our base this time. Perfect. Jeez, nah. That's intended game mechanics, Roku. I'm gonna abuse the hell out of this with all of the RNG that we're going through. I'm absolutely gonna cheese everything. Okay, we found Isin. What's the next thing? I think we're supposed to get a special raid. Why is Manticore over here? Still has no freaking skin. What's that about? She basically is the skin, Roku. What is more important, sugar or the yellow snack? You mean Loxicool and sugar? In that case, I would go for Loxicool any day of the week. Any day. Why is everybody here? You guys are not supposed to be here. This is wrong. This is not the order things are supposed to be in. I guess we talk to the sand soldier. Accept us and we make call each other friend. Oh no, that's not good. That's not what I want. I don't want the friendship token. It's like a useless item. Okay, and you just sell stuff. Okay, okay. Does this reset my progress now? And it's even just a food item, so it's only for this one run. Ooh. Let's see. Block +1 and defense +40. Who needs extra block and defense? I mean, I'm using quite a few defenders, but Madrock already has a buff for 2 extra block and 60% HP. So I guess Blamishine is probably a good choice. She does regenerate by being attacked after all. We have another raid up here. What's this? It's a Colossus raid. And it's a short map. Okay. Well. This is gonna be very exciting. That dude? What do you mean that dude? It's just a Colossus. We're literally gonna do the exact same thing that we just did. The golem, yes, the golems. Those guys destroy a lot. Those guys are hard to kill. You really gotta know what you're doing if you're going up against Colossus. But it is literally free in this game mode. It is literally completely free. The weird thing is I was not supposed to find Passenger again at this point. I'm pretty sure the next thing that's supposed to happen is that we're supposed to find a certain encounter. And I have no idea where to find that encounter, but it seems to not be marked. You gotta love Colossus when you love Madrock? Absolutely. Absolutely. Madrock creates them after all. When Dog of Colossus, VDS1 M3, that is true. Just gotta stun them all the time. A little bit of stun cannon. Maybe add a little bit of Buybeak if you don't have VD at mastery level 3, you know. Maybe Red as well. Just gotta stall them out. It's definitely the easiest strategy for most people because having the firepower to kill them is rough for most people. If you have, I don't know, Shelter and Sorcerer, obviously you can just burst them down, kind of. But getting through a whole raid with 10 of these guys, honestly, this was one of the scariest raids when I just started with Reclamation Algorithm. I did not want to fight the different Colossus. And just kind of tried to kill one of them in each round and intercept them early, but getting extra life points is such an overpowered building in this mode. It is absolutely one of the most valuable things right after getting food. Can you talk to the AK devs and ask them to give me Madrock? No, I don't think I can ask them to give you Madrock. No, Natsu, no, a harder fight on this dream than in the game right now. You have Red Woman, why want Rock Woman? Why not both though, Brötchen Katze? Why not both? You can always go for more. More broken women in the game is always better. But yeah, I don't see anything that's marked, so that's a bit sad. That is a bit sad. Surta, you raise your own Surta. Come on, Natsu. Surta is very, very good. We have a bunch of different raids here right now. That's a lot of bullies. That's not a rough raid, but it's one that I don't really want to fight outside. Game gets balanced around Surta. It gets rebalanced every couple months with new crazy operators. What's this? Oh, okay. So this is the first boss. That means we right now don't have a chance to get the third ending because we don't have all of the events that we need. The question is, can we get more of the events that we need in time? I'm gonna check the black market. Because I'm not sure where this encounter is gonna happen. I know there's at some point gonna be an encounter over here. Okay, no, you just sell things. We definitely don't want to talk to Ethan though. We ignore him as much as we can. He just breaks the quest line. For some reason they decided that was a good idea. I honestly have no idea how people managed to figure out how to do this the first time around. It took me so long to even have a rough idea of what to do. So it doesn't count that. It's gonna reveal the map at least and give me an idea of what we're up against. And do I have everything at maximum? I could probably have a quick look to see if there's more operators that I want to give some stamina to, because they got removed at some point. You need something, you need something. Ifrit also needs a little bit of stamina. Spectre is very good. But yeah, I cannot wait for more operators. We're gonna get some very fun ones in the next half a year or so. And now we can have a look. Okay, it's this map and it's... oh no, those were the guys who just kill themselves. There's nothing we need to do about them, basically. My base is a bit preoccupied, so we kinda need to place a few operators there, but nothing to do. On Jessica, she's precious. Jessica Alta is gonna be really fun. I already loved using Jessica in her normal form. She's very capable as a sniper, honestly. A lot of people underestimate her because she's 4-star, but definitely not a bad choice. And the white hand, red eyes, very focused Denatsu. I guess let's go with the usual. We're gonna deselect everyone, just go in there with Texas Alta, and we're gonna see if this is gonna unlock a new event.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto
It doesn't
casino.
look like it, and I don't think there's anything good we can get. I know there's a hidden zone in here that I can unlock, but I don't think there's anything valuable in there. Was it here? No? Did they change
Più fai
that?
veloce, meno farà male.
It was a different path. Ah, doesn't matter. Where's my Moose Alta? That would be very interesting as well. Moose is a fun little operator. He's also pretty
Qualcosa
good.
che non va.
Like, reducing enemy attack has quite a bit of value.
Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Quite a bit of value. But I'm personally waiting for Frostleaf Alta and Skyfire Alta. That's what we need. Frostleaf and Skyfire Alta. It's again nothing special. We don't see a marked map somewhere. That it doesn't seem to be a special encounter. I also don't recognize any different names. Give me Frostleaf Alta. Sadly, for now we gotta just imagine Chobei being Frostleaf Alta. It is very sad, but that's how it looks like right now. Okay, let's do the same thing. Go in here with Texas Alta. See if we unlock something, anything, honestly.
Non c'è bisogno
I think
di
we
fare
can
tanto
get some
casino.
nice resources from this map though. Nothing special, sadly. No passenger, no manticore, no easy, no, I don't know, whatever. Haven't looked anything up. Someone tell me what I'm saving for right now. What you're saving for right now with next upcoming banners? I think the next limited one is Murcy's.
La fortuna ci ha abbandonato.
There's also Typhon somewhere in the next, I think, 3 months, probably. Don't need anything else besides the treasure, probably not. Those are probably the biggest banners. There's also a joint operation banner that's really freaking good, where we can get
C'è qualcosa che non va.
Golden Glow, Mud
Torniamo
Rock.
indietro.
What was
Starò
the
meglio
third
dopo
one?
aver bevuto qualcosa.
Third and fourth one. Golden Glow, Mud Rock. I don't remember. Mountain, exactly. That's the third one, and then there's a fourth one. I don't remember that one either. But like, that's a really good banner. If you can wait for the joint operation banner, absolutely recommend giving that one a try. Another little hunting zone. Okay, give me Yato. Golden Glow, she's very cute. She's very cute and very, very good. Especially in other game modes like Integrated Strategies or Triple S.
They won't know what
Absolutely worth it. We don't want anything from this one. The song is still Chef's Kiss. Like all of the Arknights songs, am I right? Arknights has such good music. It is incredible. All of the OSTs are absolutely amazing. Operation Pyrite. Ah, the classics, the classic. Were you guys even playing during Pyrite? Probably not. But that reminds me, we're gonna have CC at the beginning of October. The last CC, the last contingency contract. That's gonna be a rough event for a lot of people. Spend all my savings in the Golden Glow. Probably not the worst idea. Okay, this is a raid we can just ignore. This raid, we cannot ignore them though, because we would need to fight both of them at the same time, which is a bit too rough for us. It kind of feels like we're probably not gonna get anything during this run though. We might have to go again and hope that we make more progress in the next one and get closer to the actual ending. The Avenger. The random single pull. I got Scuddy, I skipped the pull. Nice, not bad. I hope you get the skin to bong people with your whale plushie. Whale plushie bonging is like the best thing. Absolutely love that one. Do I want to fight or do I just want to restart? I think I'm just gonna restart, honestly. Let's see what we can craft. Can I craft anything good? I can craft a few more things around here, it seems. God, I have so much iron right now. I would need the mint, but I never really use that. Never really have a lot of iron and water. Got more white hair, red eye unit. Take that, Natsu. Natsu gonna be very salty once he reads that. And then we just gonna make a couple of these things. Perfect. Give me a couple of fortifications. First Abyssal Hunter collected. Good luck with all the rest. They are amazing. They are very, very strong in a team. It's a really fun synergy they made up after a couple of years. Didn't really work that well when Arknights was still new, but these guys, not the worst idea. I have so many of these barricades. I don't know what to do with them anymore. I just put them here, I guess. But we're gonna like do this, I guess. Whatever. But like I said, 1,500 base. She's very, very strong. I can show you mine. She's not fully built because I rarely raise my operators to level 90. But she's pretty much there. Let's take all of this. We have 14 of those mining machines at level 3. But hey, that was a lot of progress already. What the heck is this base? I have way too many resources. Way too many resources maps. But let me show you if you want. Basically, this is the core. This is our base that needs to be destroyed. And enemies need to like snail their way around here. And this middle lane is the main killing zone because we have tons of trapnet launchers all the way around, and we have a very, very good platform here for Chalta, and we have a very good platform here for Ifrit. And other than that, I just kind of place Manticore and Even in the middle and then just make everyone stuck and die here. Also works well with Sorter. And then they go around all the way here, where we have a bunch of other platforms in the middle for ranged operators. And I don't know what to do at this point. I also made it like an extra protection barrier here. Would probably be better if I used urban style barriers, but I don't have that many resources. Imagine breaking all those barricades. Honestly, not even Colossus Raid could do this as long as I have at least like red or something. Gladia had a really stupid module. Yes, Gladia has a stupid module. Gladia has the absolutely insane module because she gives everyone per default HP regeneration in the Abyssal Hunters, and her module changes her second talent because normally she gives 30% physical and art dodge from seaborne enemies, but if you get a module to maximum, that condition just gets removed for some reason, and it's a 30% damage reduction from everything that is not Tallulah. I think there's like 2 other sources of true damage from enemies, but it's like Tallulah and the rest is irrelevant. Absolutely insane. And hi there, Ochanya, how are you doing, buddy? Looking immediately, I see. I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it. And yeah, Skadi, obviously gotta go with the whale plushie skin, that's the best one. Yes, that's up pretty nice, It goes up to 4000 HP, 1000 base attack, 300 defense with just level 70. And her modules are also kind of cracked. You can either have another revive if you want, and a ton of attack and max HP for Abyssal Hunters, which really goes a long way. Moist Swordback is also one of the best names in the game for a module. Yeah, the Moist Swordback, I love the Moist Swordback. Most stupid module is Mostima. 99% slow in her range, 10% outside of her range. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I'm currently building my Mostima. Not quite sure how far I'm gonna push her, but she's at least gonna get a promotion. And the other one is also kind of nice. If you wanna add this one, a little bit of attack, extra damage to the enemy she blocks. And I think this is the one with faster redeployment time, yeah. Pretty good if you wanna use her as like a fast redeploy with skill 2. And this is more for the teamwork, and if you want to use her with skill 3. There's a Moist plushie bag. No. The plushie always stays with her. Always. Where's my Mostima, by the way? My Mostima is currently level 75, so I need a little bit more until she can get a promotion. Also need to get more bipolar nano flags, but that should be fine. Especially with GA7 dropping like Bloxite core, that shouldn't be much of an issue. E2 for Zavarudo. Enemies won't be able to move. It's gonna be pretty valuable in the next CC, I think. If I remember correctly, there was quite a bit of extra movement speed for most enemies, so that's kind of neat. I also kind of want to try to do the last CC with launch operators only. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. But the last CC, oh, epic OST, cool map, and we get such a cool enemy, especially because he's a boss that you only encounter in CC. I really like that. The bossy skin is peak, absolutely. Zyomka is awesome, especially love the D skin. It has quickly risen to be one of my favorite skins in the game. My favorites are still Skadi with the plushie and Pramanix. Pramanix in a winter outfit is still my favorite. And let me see, where is Pramanix? Pramanix, like, this is so beautiful. This is such a nice skin. I really love this outfit. And Pram was basically the reason that I started playing Arknights. I saw her portrait while I was scrolling through Game Press for Girls Frontline content, and I saw her, clicked on her, read a little bit, and then was like, wait a moment. Tower defense gacha game? Okay, and it's coming out in like 2 weeks. Okay, not bad. And I get Pram for free. Dude, I'm in. I gotta try that. And yeah, it's been 3.5 years at this point, and I'm still enjoying the game. It's absolutely awesome. There is so much fun stuff to do. So many different options. Oh, that's a lot of people. We already had the encounter with Ethan. Do I still need to do passenger? This is kind of the wrong event. Do I need to restart again? I'm so confused. How do I get to the third ending? We got one food item from passenger, but it's not... I don't want the food item from him. I honestly don't. It gives extra attack. I don't even have the water. I need to buy the water still from the dude. I sometimes forget about that one. Like the Bloodline of Comet Gladia one as well, but the normal skin is just Bloodborne. Yeah, both are absolutely awesome. You gotta love the Bloodborne references. I think everybody thought that when we first saw her. Absolutely amazing. And the way she goes into the map when you have a skin is amazing though. She just like slides into the frame. It's really epic. Okay, let me get this. And we're gonna die in a little bit. I think our fast redeploys would like a little bit more attack. 30% extra attack is pretty neat. I'm gonna give that to Yato. She dodges into the frame because Bloodborne has no rolls. So smart. I've never played Bloodborne. I would love to play Bloodborne, but I sadly don't have the console. So what are we gonna do? I guess let's go for a couple cheap quests that we can do. Skyfire. Skyfire needs an altar. Skyfire absolutely needs an altar version. Java and Shube and GG. I already used GG in this mod for some reason. No. Bloodborne for the PC port when? Oh, that would be great. For the PC, that would be awesome. PS4 exclusive, sadly, yeah. And hi there, Seichi. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. It's nice seeing you. How was your week, buddy? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Bloodborne anytime soon. That's pretty good here. Let me quickly get a few more operators to give them some stamina. We want to get some quests done around here. That's gonna give us a lot of resources. You and you. Perfect. Bloodborne on PC is called Lies of P. But some people say that. I'm not sure. It kind of looks more like it has Sekiro influence with the whole parrying stuff. And honestly, I hated Sekiro. I only played a couple hours of Sekiro and then dropped it. I don't know. I don't think I want to play that one. That was my least favorite Souls game that I've tried so far. And like parry overall, I don't like it at all. I do not like it at all. I want my rolls. I found the combat to be weird and I don't know, the movement was surprisingly stiff. That was like my main problem. It always looked so smooth when I was watching people play the game, but when I was playing it myself, like going from spot to spot, it felt so awkward. I don't know why, but it really wasn't my kind of game. Aficula, that's a very important thing. But it doesn't work for me, sadly. It does not work for me like that. Weak as poop, but I'm surviving. Yikes, yikes. And it's the weekend, so yeah. Right. I hope you at least have a relaxing weekend, buddy. How are you? I'm doing very well. Making quite a bit of progress towards the last ending of this game mode that we have for a couple of weeks. And I'm very, very excited to see what that's gonna be about. I mostly just want to see to have the enemy in our party. Oh, do they need more stamina? Dispatch 2 specialists, -1 stamina each. Why are my other... Oh, I haven't given them stamina. Here we go, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. I just got Dark Souls 3 as my first Souls game, so nostalgia. Understandable. I like Dark Souls 3. It is one of the faster games. It is very linear, which in my opinion is a plus and not a disadvantage. I like knowing where I need to go in these games, because I'm mostly interested in fighting the bosses. After that, probably Elden Ring. Then probably Dark Souls 1, then probably Dark Souls 2. Sekiro is at the bottom and Bloodborne has a good chance of being at the top because Sister 3 is what made me play Dark Souls 3. So Lady Maria might very well become my second favorite boss, if not my favorite boss in the entire franchise. Thank God I don't enjoy running around trying to figure out where to go. I mean, the advantage of Elden Ring, for example, was that we could just go wherever and discover new things. It's kind of nice that if you're kind of stuck at a boss, you could go and do something else really quick and you don't need to worry as much about being hard stuck at the wall of a boss fight or something.
Non c'è
Is he as
bisogno di
Maria
fare
simp?
tanto
Absolutely.
casino.
Absolutely, and I have no problem
In questa
agreeing
lotta
to
non ci
that.
sono
I
esplosioni
love the system
né
free to fight, especially third
C'è
phase when she
qualcosa che non va.
jumps up into the air. It's
Torniamo indietro.
glorious. It's the
Starò
perfect
meglio
fight.
dopo aver bevuto
Really was such a good
qualcosa.
fight. Absolutely. Absolutely, but Natsu had problems with the tree, as far as I know, and hates that one the most, so you know, what do you expect? Who isn't a Maria sim? Exactly. Lady Maria definitely go stab me if she wants. Curse wood, curse wood. Isn't it like that, Natsu? Hmm? I hate media the most. Then the tree. I mean, hating media, not a bad opinion, you know, that's pretty common. Hating media is normal, but like, I don't know, Natsu, I don't know. He's not that strong. The tree is not that bad. Like, even if you don't imbue a weapon with fire, it is pretty good. First try, but asleep during that? That's not what I heard about your playthrough. Medea is generally well liked from what I have experienced. That depends a lot on who you're asking. Medea he's epic, he looks awesome. But my goodness, that guy has some anger issues. And he needs to figure those out. He is so aggressive and he has such a big arena, it's kind of rough when you need to follow him around everywhere. That's really not that fun. Was Souls experience HE? Wait, let me see. I think I missed a message. Like, one was also told me my first playthrough in Elden Ring. I have no idea what the story is because I wanna just fight stuff. Yeah, that's basically the thing for most Souls games, I feel like. I don't know what the story is. I watch Vati video if I don't want to know the story. Everything else is way too unreliable. And I just don't play them for the story. I play them for the boss fights. I don't care about the story, if I'm being honest. Like, it just doesn't need a story. Sure, the world is cool and people who are into the story can tell you a lot of fun things, but I have no idea what level I was. Absolutely no clue. Mercenaries affiliation. What the hell kind of conflict zone is this? And who are the enemies in this one? I'm gonna wait to see if I want to restart or progress with this. Because I still feel like I already messed up because I didn't get the right passenger event. I don't think he appears again. Abyss Watchers are fun. Yeah, they are pretty fun. I love them because they are epic and edgy. It is such a cool fight. Abyss Watchers are one of my favorite fights in Dark Souls 3. It's definitely Sister Friede, then it's Champion Gundyr. And I think then it's Abyss Watchers for me. And Gale. Abyss Watchers and Gale are kinda on the same level. Not quite sure who I like more, who I despise more. I'm not sure where to unlock more paths. I guess we go into this one? Let's see. Friede, Gale, Dragonslayer armor. Dragonslayer armor is one of those bosses that would be way better if there was no trash around him. I hate the butterflies around him that try to hit you with the meatballs. Meatball butterflies are awful. Just like in the second DLC where you have to fight all of the other butterflies also. Not fun, not great. Oh, broken compass. Oh, this would be huge to get. This would be really huge to get. But I guess it's gonna take a couple of days, so that's not great. Yeah, that's not great. Broken Compass gives you 1 extra action every day up until day 11. Which is absolutely awesome because you get like a 50% buff to the stuff that you can do in a day. Okay, it's just the crocodiles and the Blood Boy Knights. It's probably gonna be pretty easy. Let me see. I want Texas and I want Bellamy and Mudrock. Give me some DP. And I probably want... Oh, I gave Shelter away for a moment. Yeah, I guess I Keto. Should be fine. If not, we can just stop. We only use the extra mining tools that we have in our inventory. It's 14 of the level 3 ones. That would be kind of rough. But it's not much of an issue. Yeah, they're gonna fight for all of this. Oh, hi there, Val. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the current Arknights event. They're just attacking the walls here. This is so stupid. This base is so stupid. I love it. Look at them. Oh no, they're attacking random fortifications. They put this in the middle of nowhere. Oh, lovely. And this raid is basically free. I think they're gonna reduce the defense at some point, right? So, like, yeah, this thing is gonna go down soonish. I guess let's just put Mudrock down and clear out most of these guys. Oh, Beyblade, go brrrr. Go with that. I finished this event. The new one is more fun. You mean you finished the reclamation algorithm? So you probably got all of the resources. Yeah, I'm trying to get the third ending though, and the third ending. Yeah, that's a lot of RNG, but we're already making quite a bit of progress. I got way further than I got yesterday. New one is way more fun. I don't like the dodge mechanic of the boss, to be honest. I don't like dodge enemies. I think dodge is an awful mechanic. It doesn't really need to be in the game. Well, it's a new event. I'm always glad for more stages, even if this kind of event just makes me appreciate Twilight Moon Wonder more. PTSD with this game mode? It's a very difficult game mode with a lot of RNG. Honestly, don't think too much about it. Like, if you don't have a really well built roster, it can be tough to get into this, and you need to get into this before you even get the stuff that makes it easy. OMG, Soul of Sinner's theme is so good. The pling ping plong, yeah. The main theme of Dark Souls, basically. What do we have here? Couple iron ore, sure. Who knows? Maybe we can still get that. We don't need sorter right now. Dodge is such a janky mechanic to make enemies harder or units better. I hate the enemies from Stultifera Novice. Oh yeah. I mean, enemies tend to have some mechanics for you to go around the dodge. Like how in this case we just need to hit Andrine outside of the area. Outside of the white fog or the other enemies. And Stultifera Novice you just need to stun them. But it's, I don't know. It's a weird mechanic for me. I don't really like it. I prefer events where there's no dodge involved. And Stultifera Novice was a bit extreme with all of the standard enemies getting so much dodge. One of those dodge guys took me 2 minutes to beat because he dodged everything. You gotta bring stun. You gotta bring Project Red or something. Or Texas, you know, anybody who can dodge something. Otherwise, yeah, that's gonna be really hard. Wait, why is there something here? Flames of Rage, that looks different. That looks different. I got Spectre to E2 level 40 loss and nice, let's go. The Undying Shark Knight can finally show a worth. Texata is free, he dodged that. Texas Alta should stun him, and once he's stunned, he should get damaged. Don't think he can dodge that. I don't think I've tried yet. I think I'm gonna try Silence All His Magic. The drone is pretty neat. After the joy when it comes to dodge, true damage just ignores everything. Gotta go for that. He dodged the stun. I need to try that. You gotta show me that. That would be new knowledge for me. I thought the attack would stun, but maybe it inflicts damage, and when it inflicts damage, it stuns. It has ended, but it also felt like a beginning. Old Isin has come to see us once, and then he left sighing, saying that we could find him at the black market and that Sand Soldier would definitely be willing to help us. This time it would not just be me or a few people making the decisions. The rest of the tribe came together. We struggled to work the barren land. We built houses to live in. We paid the Lord Amir's taxes. I don't know why everything is about taxes here. We went all around the black market and earned a reputation. We had just gained a blissful life, but it was all lost in an instant. Leaving a few behind to tend to our wounded comrades, the few of us who still have the strength to move, take a step towards the black market. Sand Soldier will help us. We want revenge. Okay. Black market, I guess? Don't talk to Isin here. Manticore? No. Liaison? No. Okay. So it's not this. What's the next thing? We're like halfway done with this whole thing. I guess we just continue going into random maps and kind of praying that we're gonna find something relevant. Deselect all, get taxes, and there we go. And Matrock doesn't really make GA8 easy, I'd say, because she's very expensive to deploy for the whole protecting target position, and she doesn't do anything against the boss. The boss just walks through her. I think he just walks next to her anyways.
Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
I guess Texas is a bit angry, I don't know. Doesn't sound like she's enjoying her turn. I don't know what that rate is, whatever. We can probably ignore it. Now bowing to Queen? No, I'm not bowing to anyone. You can bow if you want. I'm not gonna bow. No. We're bowing to Green Pramanix in here.
Target confirmed. They won't know what hit them.
No special things, so I don't really care about what happens here.
To hone the cutting edge.
Is white hair? No, not so. She's not. She is not. Oh no! I don't want the. Wait, resource? Yeah, though I do want a resource. Resource fights we can just skip. No bowing then. Oh, you gotta bow. Gotta bow to Queen Pramanix.
They won't know what hit them.
Or Skadi or Poziomka. But those are like your free chances that you get. Or any of the foxes. So Cutter and Frost leave all options. I guess we skip the day. Looks like we can still make a little bit of progress. Let's see, what are we getting attacked now? First, if it said existence. It's a rough way of saying it, but yeah, it is. Her skills on paper are kind of interesting from a design perspective, but they have been messed up so badly. There's so much downtime in her first skill that shouldn't be there. Her second skill doesn't get XP. She gets defense as a trust bonus. It's so bad. She's honestly one of the only operators I can think about that really would benefit from having slower attack speed. If a module just gives her slower attack speed, that would make her damage output better because she would get more uptime for her skill 1. It is crazy. How can you make something so bad where literally a module that just gives, I think, 10% less attack speed would be an improvement already? It's ridiculous. Okay, we have like the usual raid. I don't know. Go in with the standard setup. This is like 2 or 3 lancers. Those guys could be a bit awkward. But the rest are like normal enemies. Nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. They're gonna destroy a few of these fortifications, but I don't care about the fortifications. I'd much rather have more level 2 urban style barriers. But I also don't really need them. We have like 90 dogs and a couple lances. Oh, there's a second one. Look at him, man. Kaboom, he doesn't do anything. Like, the barrier doesn't even care about him. Look at that. It's crazy. Jobe doing well. Jobe is a very good unit, yeah. She can do a lot of work and she can bind a lot of enemies as well. Especially with her skill 3. Or if you get extra attack speed and the spinach items and integrated strategies, she can really wreak some havoc with skill 1. Very fun character. I like her a lot. She's what Frostleaf Altar should have been. Like they thought, how do we fix Frostleaf's skill set? And we cannot make the same operator class as the Altar version. I guess we just introduced Jobe. Does even bind trigger IQ talent? Yes, every bind triggers a talent. You can combine them, but I would not recommend trying to force that kind of synergy. It's not worth it. They are both very good units in their own right, though. If the situation is right, do feel both of them. But I wouldn't try to force it. Jobe has enough bind options with her skill 3 on her own. She really doesn't need a dedicated support. She really doesn't. But still, raising even, especially for invitation to wine style stages, is a good idea. You know, there's a couple of stages where defeated enemies drop new kinds of enemies, and these new enemies just need a certain number of hits instead of a certain HP threshold to die. That's where Ethan's poison and AoE attacks really shine. On more packs, I thought they would release a pack with the event, not with review on events normally. You gotta wait for a new event. You little whale, you. What do you want to wait for next month? Not so. What about next month? Do we have anything? Doesn't look like there's anything special. Let's check the black market. That's some money next month for Arknights. Yeah, right. You gonna nut some money on Arknights. Okay, she doesn't have new dialogue. Yeah, he doesn't have new dialogue. I guess this is not what we need. In that case, I guess we go into another one. Arknights. No. The second word. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Only Arknights. Only Arknights, not so. Repeat after me. We only wail for Arknights. And do we get something? Oh, Manticore. Nice, new event. Good, no traces left, no one noticed. Why am I such a coward? Why do I keep hiding? All I did was ask whether I did those things. Why did I run away? I want to do something. No one would notice if I took another document and helped them out. Nah, only Arknights. There's nothing going on at the beginning of next month. Just a little further, a little further. This Slaughtermere's camp that Sand Soldier told us about. Throw explosives. 3, 2, 1. Okay. They're still not dead though. Need to kill his first phase quickly so I can army as free second phase. Pretty much, yeah. Nobody said anything about that, Nuts. So stop coping there, dude. Stop coping. Okay, we gotta protect Manticore. You definitely want a fast redeploy for this. Well, any fast redeploy probably works. In theory, most of these operators can also just survive on their own. D-defense, I see a thingy. Ah, the good old exo buff strategy. Thank you for saving me. I'm fine. This is for you. Accept. Received 1 firm platform 2 and 1 fortification 2. Thanks, I guess. I discovered the weakness of the weapons. This will help you. That's why I told you to build them. I wasn't lying. What? Okay. So we have another Manticore event. That's good. Which means we are a little over halfway done for the events that you need to get for this. Good. She's gone. Go away.
Take victory
So you
as
need
a
a buffer
whetstone
basically.
to hone the cutting edge.
Warfare is very good and Scuddy Altar. Those are like the two standard options. Using Arc for Exu would probably require Shining, so that's a bit tough. It's a pretty high requirement at that point. Okay, Manticore? No, she doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. I guess we gotta find more random events. Either somewhere here in the market or somewhere out in the wild. What's the next raid? What is this one? Okay, standard big boy raid. That's honestly nothing to worry about. We go in there with Phantom, doing the usual. We just check it out. No special event. We go away. Seriously, doing this while actually trying to play every single stage is that would take so long. How do they expect you to do this? It's insane. But let's see. We're like halfway there, I think. We're halfway there. Also, I think I can build a few more things. Can I build more platforms? Yeah, sure. Give me these. Placed exit too early. Yeah, getting the timing right is a bit tricky. You gotta test that a few times. Can't level up anymore. 69. Nice. Very nice. Arknights journey is over, so no more wailing on Arknights. Oh my lord, not so. So you're not gonna raise any more white-haired, red-eyed characters? Jeez. Yeah, I thought you were cultured. Unbelievable. Oh, we have another platform. Yeah, sure. Place that here. More platforms means more defense. Everything that comes from the left side is completely irrelevant to us. Then now check out the market. As usual, we're just gonna go into the market, talk at least Monty. I don't think Liaison does anything at this point. He's mostly relevant for like first ending. Time to create a new account. Absolutely. After 69, who would give up such a nice number, right? Absolutely impossible. This is the end. This is where it all stops for you, Natsu. The horrors that I did to my account by going up to level 120. Doesn't look like it. Actually, I think there's something in the top left corner. Let me check. One of the chests that retaliate a little bit. Okay, extra resources. Got you with the white hair and red eyes. Just be lucky, be like Ulti Katze. Just pull her. You know, just do a single pull and get her. That's what's the hold up there. Which one is this? Oh, it's the dragon, right? Yeah, it's the dragon. This one is pretty good to fight, but it needs like 2 attempts most of the time for me. Still see nothing special marked anywhere. I guess let's go into the hunting zone, bring Tax Altar, and see if we can find something. Got time right, he just one-tapped my Exu. He does have quite a bit of attack, yeah. He does have quite a bit of attack. Gotta place a little bit of bait. I mean, you can just place Gravel, for example, in 2 tiles next to her. I think that means he shouldn't have his bounce, right? And she should be safe. Otherwise, if she's next to a tower, for example, which she probably needs to be, you're pretty screwed. Because he's gonna use his bouncy attacks and just hit her like 3 times. And 50 crude oil to gain 1 higher quality construct. That's a lot of gold. How much gold do I have? 156 though. Okay, give me a higher quality one. Which one is this? Mint 2? I've never placed a mint in this before. Okay, I guess now we can start the game again. Unfortunate. Let me quickly hide that window. We get a restart, and then we're gonna add the mint to our base. This mod is a little bit... I've had a bunch of fights just randomly crash on me, which is awful because the game allows you to go into a fight and lose it. So you just kind of lose the stamina and the action, so you're screwed. But yeah, that happened a couple times. I guess I have to burst down his 2 phases when he leaves his own area. It's definitely a good idea to burst him down when he's outside of his protection field. That's a good idea there. Otherwise he's pretty rough. But okay, where was I? Okay, yeah, I lost the action, of course. Whatever. Wait, didn't I want to place the mint? I wanted to place the mint. Ugh. Not like we're using it right now. What enemies do we have? Oh, we have a bunch of big boys. I guess give me... Where's my Chalter? Give me Chalter and the usual squad and we're probably gonna be fine. Game, give me a second. You're right, thanks for mentioning that, Val. Here we go. Game should be back now. Okay, we have 63 big boys. I guess I'm just gonna wait for Chalter and then kill them mostly with that. These guys are thankfully pretty slow. And they shouldn't normally run too many barricades. Yeah, I kinda wanna have more reading pump or lower reading pump time for Chalter here, that would be nice. More tech would also be nice. Yeah, we just kind of wait for them to make their way over here. I do expect this to get destroyed. Oh yeah, they have the AoE attacks. Ugh. Gotta be careful of the AoE attacks because that's gonna destroy a couple more urban style barriers. This is one of the raids that you don't really want to have in your base. But if your base is this long, honestly, who cares? It doesn't matter anymore. We're gonna use a couple barriers and a couple fortifications. But that shouldn't be too bad. And who knows, maybe we're lucky and we can find a few more events because we unlocked so much stuff around the map. We can at least see a bunch of things. God, shut up with the extra attack speed. It's a good spot, probably not. Yes, I could put you here, put you here. And yeah, this is kind of one of those raids where you want to have a good squad. If you go in here without being prepared, you're gonna lose a lot. Because like even I lose a bit because I'm just rushing through the whole event. Like these guys are probably gonna destroy most of my first wall. It's basically at the point where you should think about just restarting the run if you let this through. This is way too much in terms of resources lost. But at the same time it's also fine, it's not too bad. For the instant he goes in the blue box, never mind, no, he doesn't run around. He basically goes through the lane on the bottom if you're at JA8, then he appears on the top left, goes to the top right, and then he goes into the middle. I like this place, thank you very much, Lima. It's a nice place, it's very, very long. We're losing a little bit here and there. Because I let a way too strong wave go through, but it's whatever. Like, look at this. There's enough left for whatever boss is gonna come here. Once we actually get the third boss, we're also gonna put everything we can into improving the base and obviously intercepting the boss wave, so that hopefully we can reduce the boss wave a little bit before it appears in our base. And then we just have to fight him and a couple enemies, not 63 of the big boys. 63 of the big boys, it's like a Colossus raid. You don't really want to have this in your base. It's way too expensive for no reason whatsoever. What I would give for a build Lin right now, just tonk everything. And do you want the auto setup? Otherwise I could give you mine. She's not fully built, but like she's built well enough. You probably don't need anything more. Oh, we have more enemies over there? How? Where are you guys coming from? Did you? They broke like 3 fortifications on this side. It's so stupid. I love this game mode. It is so good. If only the RNG for the third ending was a bit better. This is even rougher than all of the integrated strategies events that you need to do. Ah, damn it! I wanted to retreat Texas, not the barrier. But still, it's like a couple of fortifications and a handful of style barriers. I'm not really worried. I'm not really worried. Do you have clue 4? Probably not right now. I tend to go through my clues like once or twice a day and then give everything away that I can give away. But I can quickly check for you if you want. Just give me a second. Do everything in here. A reception. I have a new one. 7 from Mao. And I don't have anything I can give you right now. I gave it away already today. Give away all of mine and just use the ones I receive. I tend to do the same because I receive more than enough, and so it's better to just give my own away. Because you cannot give away the ones that you received. So yeah, it's a good idea, Natsu. Tags with choice. Ugh. More bullies. This is not such a rough map, but I also don't want to do it. Oh, marker. There we go. Next event, guys. Oh, we're making progress. In return for the Sand Soldier telling us about the Lord Amir's stronghold, we tell him of the news about the Lord Amir passing through by Redhorn Town. He does not react to this as if he already knew, but seems to almost laugh at points. We did not understand why he reacted this way. In any case, the remaining members of our tribe are grateful to the Sand Soldier, promising that he would help us get revenge for our tribe. After all, a lot of us had thought that he would never want to collude with us again, but he still chose to help us. And we got the persistent token Reef Steepering. What are all of these tokens doing, by the way? I haven't really looked at them. We have the Broken Compass, okay, yeah. We have the Sand Coin. Increased chance of encountering Sand Soldier. Okay, so we basically see him more often, which is good for the event where you need him. And he also sometimes gives us random stuff that we don't really need. All operators attack plus 5%. Hey, yo, I'm gonna take that. That's pretty neat. Okay. So we have another one that we did at this one. I think we're currently at, if I count that correctly, 8 or 9 steps out of 13. We still cannot talk to Isin. Talking to Isin is just gonna end everything that we did. And we gotta do all of that again. As far as I know. It's really a lot of different steps. Like, who the hell came up with this? Who thought this was appropriate? Seriously. Just make it as easy as the second ending. Please. For the love of God. For the love of God, Senja. Do we have anything interesting on this map? No. And seeing how we're not... we're like a little over, maybe a third, and maybe 2/3 of the way, so I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. I'm not too worried about making the base come back into shape. I'm just gonna put all of you away. I just let one mini cut slip by. Oh, that's unfortunate, pushing Getsu. That is very unfortunate. I guess time to do it all again. Yeah, auto deploy be like that sometimes. Auto deploy can be a bit tricky. Good. What do we have? Oh yeah, the mint. Great. Now I can get more coin, which is something I don't need. So I guess I have it now. Another ranged thing here, another ranged thing here. Good. The base is still very, very good. And advance to the next day. Let's see, what can we unlock for the next thing? Skip everything here and have a look around. First we're gonna look to the black market. Because who knows, maybe someone is here, maybe not. Now from Matiko is clipping through the building a little bit. Just a little bit of meat. And he just sells his stuff. I don't think passengers here. No sand soldier for us, sadly. No sand soldier for us. That's very unfortunate. So let's have a close look around. Do we see an exclamation mark on any of these things? Anywhere? Oh, we already have the boss wave spawned. I don't see anything. In that case, go in here. Get, I guess, Hiato. Does everything you build stay for your next run, or do I have to put it in base first? You have to put it in the base.
Target confirmed.
Things that you just built are stored in your backpack, and your backpack, you can choose a couple of things from that if you manage to escape during a run. There are basically two ways to do that. The first one is the easiest and most consistent, which is to build, I forgot the name, telecommunication device, something. Let me see. It's over here. I think it's this one. Trans-regional communication station. That's what you want. The level 1 one allows you to retreat after day 9, and the level 2 one allows you to retreat after day 6. Those things are important, and that allows you to take things in your backpack with you into the next run. But only, I think, 15 pieces if you upgrade everything in your like permanent research thingy. Like there's this whole tree, which is the capacity. Capacity +1 allows you to bring one more item to your next run. Yeah, so all of this stuff. And it ends up being at 15 at the end. But it's a good idea to, at the end of a run, if you can, do the emergency evacuation, craft whatever you can, and take the most valuable stuff with you. Like, for example, some executive gathering hubs is normally what I take with me, or crabby pumps, because these are kind of expensive and you kind of need them in most runs that you seriously try to get more things. But stuff like the firm platform, I would absolutely recommend placing them. That's why I have so many random fortifications there, because at the end I was like, I've got some resources, let's just build how many fortifications I can build and place them wherever I can find a spot for them, because that's better than not doing anything with all of the resources I collected. Would be a waste after all if your hard work of your collection just went away. Oh, this map is also kind of interesting. If you haven't seen it, after you destroy all of these rocks, this thing gets breakable, and on the other side you have tons of iron and stone. It's insane. And there's like one enemy, one of those big reflection enemies.
Take victory as a whetstone to hold the cutting edge.
Another the mini cuts are awful, especially because they easily regenerate if you're not careful. I guess we look into the next one. They got dodge. Everything has dodge. Everything inside of the white fog has dodge. Every single enemy. Target confirmed. Which is one of the things that make Anduin so absolutely terrifying and awful to fight for most people. I hate the white fog. It's worse than even the black fog from Emperor's Blade. Change some names. Oh, we cannot do that right now. I guess let's advance and see what the rate is that we have to fight here. Because something is at our base. Let me have a look. It is a couple bullies. Okay, let's regenerate everything. I want to continue a little bit further. What does the Black Fog do besides slow down attack speed? It puts you into instant kill range. So that's pretty bad. That's the most important thing about the Black Fog. Emperor's Blade is a very tough opponent. What can I bring here? Come on, give me more Vanguards. Give me all of my specialists. And give me another sniper. We're going in with like a full squad. I don't want to lose too much. And the bullies do need 3 blocks, so they're gonna go pretty far. They're probably gonna go like in a weird pattern now because this is not completely blocked. I guess put more to here. Do I get enough block? Let me shine. Okay, perfect. We can start setting up a bit. Good stuff. I'll probably want Chen Alta here. Oh, yeah, you can already see the big boys are getting through. I have so much stuff. If I misclick, I'm immediately targeting some kind of barrier. These guys are so rough. Do I want this wave to continue? Kinda don't. The problem with trying to get through all of these events is that I'm not very well prepared for most of these raids. And I'm also just not intercepting the raids that I should intercept. And I'm way more worried about the RNG than I am about losing parts of the base. Like, look at them. The bullies are not doing a lot of damage. They're thankfully not that tough. Boom. Ekta does this. And this should be most of them already dead. Yeah, now it's just non-enemies. We're fine! We're fine. And Keto needs to kill that one enemy though. Come on, let me shine. Get to that one dude. I guess I should retreat shelter. I could also retrieve one of the fortifications and just kill him with like Yato and Texas Alta. Is there a cheap one here? Yeah, that's level 1-1. Come on, Yato, do your thing. Pretty much. There we go, another wave done. Let's see what boss we have to fight, but it's definitely gonna be the first one. We are not yet at the third ending, sadly enough. But I mostly want to check to see if he's the second boss, which would mean that we messed up. Moment of truth. That's the second boss. Why is that the second boss? What? When did I? Oh. Where does this put me? Didn't we just have a good dialogue again? Which one did I mess up now? I did not talk to Isin even once. I don't even have the treasure map. Maybe the boss is not quite related to the ending itself. Probably. I cannot go for second ending right now. I don't have the treasure map and I haven't even seen the treasure hunter, so I'm very much coping and hoping that we're fine. But this is a bit terrifying. Oh, that's an awful raid. That's an absolutely awful raid. I do not want to fight those guys if I can. I'm honestly thinking about going into the resource area to just recuperate some of our losses. And I think that's actually what we're gonna do. Is this the one? Yeah, this is a good one. Let me grab all of my specialists. You guys probably cannot get any more stamina, right? I also don't need a lot. Guess give me Shobe? Yeah, Shobe is probably a good idea. Shobe and Silver Ash. We're just gonna go in here. Texas Yato, the Texas and Yato are always a good option. Most of the time they're gonna solve all of your problems. Whatever your problem may be,
Target
they are the
confirmed.
solution.
They won't know what hit them.
But yeah, we're gonna try to farm a little bit more again. See if maybe we're lucky and we can grab a good chunk of resources here. There should be quite a bit left over there. Increase resistance, so Yato does more damage. Right, Yato does arts damage with one of his skills. It's a good team, definitely.
So that's a
Kaboom.
standing by.
Good stuff. Ah. Okay, and we can break through here. Sweet. It's sound, not skills. Should okay, I thought it would be skill. Guess I was wrong. I honestly haven't looked too much into her kit. She just does a ton of damage. Honestly, most of the time that's winding me up. 8% of all damage gets converted into arts. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, platinum is gonna get us the important treasure. And our normal units and these thingies here are gonna collect more stuff for us. Sweet.
A true battlefield. This is the right place to settle.
That's only 2 and we have 40%. Yeah, 40% is still pretty nice. It's quite a bit extra. I don't really need anything more in terms of wood. I might want to get more stone as well. We probably want to get one of the stone maps next. Just to try to get all of the resources and then build a few more things so our base looks better again. But right now the entrance is a bit broken. It's not working the way it's supposed to do. Wanna get to help out a little bit. How are you doing, Victoria? How are you? Hope it's going well for you.
Standing by.
Let's see. Oh, nobody is going there? That's a bit sad. Eggs are working so hard to provide us with more wood. But that's it. Very nice. Ah, goddammit!
Even to the very end, I do not know why those people should be
so much stuff.
Perhaps
God
even
damn
they
it.
did not know themselves.
But okay, let me see. Where was the stone map that I mentioned? That's a little bit of iron. No, I want this one probably. Yes, this one. Can I not give you guys more? Can I still do something on day 12? I'm not sure. I'll just try this with a different squad. What operators do we have available? You're good, you're good. Do I have any fast redeploys that are useful? I guess I have J. But that's a bit tough. This is a bit tough. Guardian. No, not really. Soldier. Yeah, sure. Cutter. Good stuff. Everybody get your stamina, and there was one skill I wanted to change. Sky to skill 2. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more stone now. Hopefully that's gonna help us make more stuff. Rebuild the base a little bit, and then we're probably gonna end this run. Because there's just not much more to get for us. Go put 2 level 3s in here. Let me see. Oh jeez, that was not a lot of damage. Boom! Good stuff, Chen. Realize how spoiled I am in Arknights, so why? Do you have so many good units? I mean, you got a few really nice ones. Ugh, Jesus, this is not going well. I would need some food buffs if this was supposed to work. Come on, Jay, defeat that guy. He's the only one attacking. Okay, at least something. This is much easier if you have a good fast redeploy available, but all of mine don't have any stamina right now. Stamina management is really a big issue. Good, come on, champ. Good stuff, unlock all of this. Go in here. How do I get to this? That's the big question right now. Like my other friends, it started because of me having much harder time with stuff. I just Gavialed. Gavialda is a pretty nice unit, yeah. She can kill quite a few enemies. And also having 5 block, it's not the worst thing, you know? Not the worst thing. Scallywaggle, we always love the Scallywaggle around here. Scally is amazing. Okay, yes, to this with the Puma. We want mostly the treasure here. A little bit of iron and then some stone. Good. Yes, just put some strong units here. In the hopes that we can help a little bit with farming stone. Gets a third block on you too. Yeah, she does, but she also has a skill that gives her extra block. That's the one I was referring to. All of the AoE guards get... Ooh, that was loud for some reason. All of the AoE guards get third block on second promotion. Good. I guess that's about it. So let me see, what can I craft? I also have quite a few of these. Let me actually see. Can we refill everything so we still have 15 of those? Oh, I have 60 now. That was a bit unnecessary. It looks like I cannot make these things. Oh, water. Well, that's not much of an issue. Let's go buy a little bit of water. And we can make some urban style barriers again. It's gonna be useful. Also, not sure if I have checked. I think I have. Manticore doesn't want to give us anything. Question is, how many barriers can I make? Probably not more than 15. I also don't know if they need more. We can come back if we need to. We can come back. We basically just want to rebuild the base a little bit. Make sure that not everything is half destroyed in the entrance. Otherwise they sometimes take weird paths through the area. Oh, I mean, we can make 12. That's pretty good. And we can make 2 of these. And we can make 1 of these. And we can also make more fortifications with water, but honestly not even worth it right now. Not even worth it right now. Come on. Yeah, we have 12 of these. That's good. Give me level 2 here. Give me level 2 here. Give me level 1 here. And we're gonna replace some of the broken down ones. About me using Mudrock, but I specifically used Gummy because I knew. Very good, very good. Just gotta show him how to play. I think these are fine. They're half broken, but they're not completely broken, so we're just gonna make the entrance a little bit bigger. That's very nice. God, this path is so freaking long already. It is so long. And with that, I think we're gonna end this run at least. We're just gonna take 14 of these and a Krabby Pump. Just so we can get a little bit more water if we go into an actual run where we wanna get stuff and really progress and make good food and such. I'm sad to see ended before I could even really start playing. You still have one contingency contract to get into the madness. Okay, let's go again. Which one do we need though? Which one do we need? One really angry sword guy. It's such a nice throwback to CC Beta, because there was the first installment of where they try contingency contract, and we had to fight some really buffed Red Avengers. The Katana weeps, Red weeps were super strong at that point. It was a lot of fun. Really made you think for once. And I think that was the reason I started training Vita and Angelina a little bit more. Really awesome. I like it a lot. But yeah, I'm never really pushing for more than risk 18 in CC, so I'm not that sad that it's gone. I'm just sad that it's replaced by something that's way worse. Why specifically 18? Because you get 18 up until 18 you get rewards. Basically there's daily maps where up until risk 8 you get daily rewards, and on a permanent map it's up until 18. You get a lot of stuff until level 8 on the permanent map, and after that it drops off quite rapidly. But if you want all of the stuff, and you know that's kind of the prestige value behind that, you gotta push for risk 18. That's why you're hearing that a lot, because after that there's no incentive anymore to do it. So the only people pushing for more are the people who are really into just pushing the game further and doing things that are not necessary but just are pretty fun or pretty interesting or just pretty difficult. Ooh, Sand Soldier. Let's see. Let's see, come on, please say something useful. Actually, is this what we're supposed to do? I don't think so. Okay, he's just giving us an item again. Actually, I want something from Manticore. Yeah, not that. But yeah, there's also a bunch of people who are gonna push for max risk and for max risk with certain restrictions, which is really freaking tough. Like, already beating risk 18 on your own is an achievement. It is absolutely an achievement. And I hear that the next CC is actually gonna be very tricky for risk 18. For people who are normally just going for risk 18, so people like me. And it's gonna be relatively easy for people who normally go for max risk, because he's got some fun mechanics that are very unique and a little bit exploitable. Max risk guys are crackheads. Interesting way to say it, but you're not completely wrong. It's people who are just very, very good in the game. Often it's also just teams. Honestly, coming up with max risk strategies outside of maybe 1 or 2 CCs, it's not really something most people do on their own. It's normally teams like Lungman Dragons who are working together to find strategies that work like that. Sometimes even across different servers and across different seasons, basically. It's pretty insane to watch. The stuff that people come up with, the stuff that people find. I find it fascinating to watch, but I'm rarely pushing further than risk 18. It's just not quite my kind of cup of tea, I'd say. We don't have the electrolyte for that. So we cannot even do this encounter. But for you, nothing to be worried about. Honestly, risk 18 is also different because if you do risk 18, in the first week you get like a shiny medal, and if you do it in the second week, you get a normal medal. So most people push for first week, but outside of the medal, it doesn't give you anything. So if you're not worried about medals, there is absolutely no reason to push for first week risk 18. And second week introduces a lot of easier risks, and by then people have already published at least a dozen strategies where it's like, okay,
Non c'è
you
bisogno di
use,
fare
I
tanto
don't know,
casino.
1 or 2 6 stars and that's about it. Don't think I've seen this map before. What the hell is this?
La
What kind of
fortuna
enemies
ti
are here?
apre.
Okay, reflection
Ora te la
enemies?
vedrai
Jeez.
con me.
No, I'm not going there.
In questa lotta non
Oh, yeah.
ci sono
You're
esplosioni.
gonna have a lot of advice coming
C'è
out
qualcosa
in
che
the
non va.
like first 2 days probably.
Torniamo indietro.
It normally doesn't
Starò
take long
meglio
for
dopo
people to
aver
come up
bevuto
with something
qualcosa.
interesting. I don't know, capitalize on the chaos sounds pretty good. We got a tiny amount of resources of something of everything. It doesn't look like there's anything new in terms of events over there. I don't see anything marked on the map. What's this? Obtain a little bit of food. Okay. Sounds good. Honestly, just sell the stuff. That's not really... The crab legs aren't that great. Which means I think I can do this one. Get a little bit of cash for the electrolyte. And we advance to the next day. We're just trying to unlock more things and see if we get a special encounter again. Otherwise I start going into maps again in the hopes that something happens somewhere at some point. And I'm still hoping that I didn't mess up. Okay. Can I just go into there? Why? What is this one? Do we want to try to intercept the dogs and such this time? I guess I'm gonna intercept them. Yeah, whatever. Full team, fine. That's enough. I just don't want to get my base destroyed again. Ideally, I would like to build up all of the defenses, so we have a bit more wiggle room for the boss. I'm
Ricevuto.
very certain that we're gonna
Cercate
be
di non
fine for the
lasciare
boss.
macchie di sangue.
Very
Sono
certain.
difficili da pulire.
I will complete my
Good, Horn is gonna do some nice damage there.
all the cries I've heard.
We are really might going to make a schnitzel. Ah, very good. Nice little schnitzel. Always very, very tasty. I haven't had one in a while. Last time was at a restaurant with like family at a dinner. It was a pretty nice one though. I'm Austrian, of course I have it at
In
home.
attesa di non può fermarmi.
I know I'm not Austrian, but in Germany we have schnitzel quite a lot as well, so... I regularly have it at home, but not today, not right now. I'm currently, like my favorite food of the month is minced meat, right, bell pepper, and a little bit of cheese in the pan. It's really, really tasty, and it's very easy to do. I regularly have like a couple of types of foods that I'm gonna eat way too much for a couple of weeks. It's probably gonna be something else next month again.
Test me if you can.
Let's see. Just a couple dogs left? I guess that is it. This team is complete overkill for that, but that's fine. As long as we don't have to establish more defenses again. We're getting closer, so I'm a little bit more worried about actually having to fight the boss with the stage. That's why you see me being a little bit more careful about the raids. Okay, I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. Nice. I ate way too many. There's never too many schnitzel. That's not possible. I don't think that exists. Gotta love Austrian dialect. Dialects are always tricky. I'm also very bad with all kinds of dialect. Leberkässemmeln. Ah, Leberkässemmel. Something like that would be the Austrian version, right? Leberkässemmel. Kässemmel. I think that's kind of more like it. I have no idea. Leber? I have no idea. Leberkas. Learning Austrian German. Best stream. Leberkas. For us it would be Leberkäse. Okay, where do I want to go? I guess I'm going in here. We have more electrolyte, thankfully. Let's get some stamina back for our main team, actually. Don't want to run into any stamina problems later on. Ifrit is also here, that's good. Means we have most of our main damage dealers trained already in case we need them later on. The more you go to the left in Austria, the more you start to not understand people. It's hard to understand different dialects. It's always pretty difficult. Okay, these are just trees. Can you get like one log at least? I kind of want to get to the top left, I think, because there normally are bushes around here. Bushes give you quite a few random resources, especially like spices for food later on. And spices, while not the most impressive extras, they do give you like 3% extra attack, 3% defense, 3% HP. It's not bad. It's kind of nice to have. Like people in Tirol or Vorarlberg are just speaking another language at that point. Just like you are basically speaking another language to me. Because apparently I cannot pronounce your version of Leberkäse. That is kind of nice. Yeah, all kinds of spices, that's where you get the bushes mostly. Okay, we have another action. I don't see special things anywhere on the map. So I'm gonna go in here because it should unlock 2 more slots for us. Let's go in with Hiato.
Target confirmed. They won't know what hit them.
Oh, it's another one of those. Understandable for Germans. At least all my German friends understand me without problems. At least I hope so. Maybe they don't want to break your feelings.
Standing by.
It's probably just me. I'm really not that good with all kinds of dialects and accents. Which is also why it's very hard for me to get rid of my very German accent when speaking English. Like, whenever I hear back any of my recordings, the S is so sharp. It sounds terrible. I've tried to work with different software, tried to get a de-esser to work, for example. It's so rough working around all of that. I haven't really found a good method to train that away. Maybe I do need to make some. Oh, Manticore! Well, let's say hello and bring all of our fast redeploy operators, actually, just to be sure that we definitely do not get you killed. Oh, we're getting close. I think that's number 9.
Target confirmed.
Number 9. Okay.
They won't know what hit them.
Oh, you don't even get attacked? Did you rebuild this house for me? Oh, cute. Your presence here reminds us of how things used to be. It was peaceful and happy. We didn't have much, and the people in the black market looked down on us, but we were all here. Nothing had happened yet when you first arrived. We built this house for you, hoping you'd give us up the assassin's life and stay. It's a good thing you came back, I think. Everyone understands why you left. I won't leave ever again. I stay here with you. You gave me a house, a home. I hated doing all that, killing people. I want to stay here. Nothing happens for a while. We rebuild our homes in this land. There are less of us, and less houses too. Just a little plot of farmland to tend to. Me and Manticore seem to have accepted one another. Most of us have turned our gaze to the present, but some could not let it go. They went off to find Sand Soldier and brought back mercenaries of unknown origin, causing a rift in the clan. We begin to doubt. Was working with Sand Shoulder really the right choice? Who knows, who knows. And Mandiko waves at us for a little goodbye and then disappears. And so do we, because I don't care about the resources. I don't know that well enough and I don't want to waste any more time because we still have 4 tasks left. Oh, the 4th one. Wait, there's another encounter here? That's about the tribe's decision. Don't last too long. For that night we run into assassins for hire, bearing our tribe's very own sigil. At the same time, the man we sent to contact the Sand Shoulder came back with some unexpected news. The Sand Shoulder... Why does he have so many S sounds in there? The Sand Soldier had vanished. The resources and power under him in the black market had been dismantled and divided. We found old Isin in the corner of the market, thinking it was all part of a plan devised by the Sand Soldier, but he's only delirious and refuses to entertain our questions. The Sand Soldier really disappeared into thin air. That might actually be another random event, so we are just like 2 random events away from doing this. Actually not. No. Oh, we have more stuff. Oh, this is so tough. This is so tough. And we still cannot talk to Isin just yet. Not yet. We're still not there. We're getting very close. We're getting very close. So kinda need to start treating this like an actual run that I want to bring to an end. We go for that. Nothing is really good. If I can kill this thing... Ah, but that's not a good map to hunt this, no. Let's see about this dispatch. A little bit of leg meat. Leg meat is a nice ingredient. Yeah, we're gonna go for leg meat. We have a bunch of operators that we don't need. So let's go to the next day. And see what we can get. Do we have something new? Come on. At some point, something has to happen. We just got 2 events in a row. That was really lucky, I think. Any of these? I don't think so. I hope not. I need to be really careful here as well. If we talk to Isin, things might be over. And I really don't want to do the 3 hours again. Jeez, this is tough. Oh, we have a raid. What's this raid? Map? Oh, I don't quite recognize this map. I think there's drones in here and some spiders running around, so those are probably normal enemies. Which means this is the exploding spider map, which is a wave I need to intercept. You really gotta do this 3 hours. And I'm rushing through everything. I mean, you're seeing this. I'm trying to rush through most maps. Okay, they're going up there. Interesting. I don't think I've ever fought a raid in here. They seem to come from that side. Oh, okay, that's actually blocked because there's trees in the way. These maps, by the way, do change if you harvest the resources here. I think that's a pretty interesting mechanic. Come on, explosions. And get some healing in there. Especially because Silver is about to die. Mission is dead, that's not good. Aketo is pretty cool. Aketo is awesome. I love Aketo. Combining all of the really cool 5-star snipers with some extra shields. There's an awesome design. I love the super big bow that she has. It looks so over the top. At least that's a really useful unit to bring into a map blindly. Like Exu is much stronger if you know when to deploy her and if you have one single target, but if you're going in blind and you just need a general sniper, honestly, I think Arketo is better. Ooh, there's bushes here. Interesting. Because you get more freedom in when the skills are activating, you have the range, you have the multi-hit, you have multi-target. It is she's very versatile. Keto is pretty cool, reminds me of Terraria. Terraria? Do you mean the map? I guess a little bit. I've actually also never really played Terraria. I played for a little while, but I didn't really get into it. It's also not a nice map to hunt this thing. Oh, that's a very expensive map. But this one's kinda nice to farm. The game. It does have a few interesting elements, I guess. Give me a Keto. And I guess also Exo. And we're going in here to farm all kinds of different resources. You will recognize the map because this is basically the only one I'm farming at this point. We're gonna do the usual. Deploy this thing here, deploy this thing here, and then try to maybe farm a little bit around the area. Good stuff. I think I also need a little bit more wood. Maybe it can even be a bit risky and go for this patch instead. Yeah, that's good. Now we can wait for machines to make way. Perfect. Open up this. GTO. And start attacking. Now you can do a map multiple times. I mean, in this specific case, I'm doing multiple maps that are just similar, but you can do a map multiple times if you want. You absolutely can. I'm regularly farming the same map over and over again if I leave resources, for example. Like the really big stone map that I showed a little while ago. That's one example that I often farm multiple times because I just don't get everything in the first try. It is very difficult to farm all of the stuff if you don't have like 14 of these things lying around, you know. So absolutely, if you need more resources from a resource map, go back in and get them. Go and grab those resources, buddy. They are very valuable. It also helps with a lot of raids, because you don't need to actually beat a raid in one try. You can just melt it a little bit, you know? Defeat a little bit of the enemies, defeat a few of them. Next round you're gonna defeat a couple more. It's pretty nice. It's one of the mechanics that I really like about this mode, actually. Because it is so very different from the once and done approach that you normally have in everything else in Arknights. Good. Come on, farm a little bit more. We're mostly done here, I think. Don't really feel the need to go to any other places, as it's been too long. I haven't really set up anything else. Good, those trees are gone. This is all gone. That silver is taking up there. I guess I could also attack these trees. That's one more wood. Why not? I'm gonna take that. And I kinda wanna wait on the resource, because maybe I can use them for tools like 2 damage mines. Those would be super helpful if we can make it to the boss. We're getting kind of close. Oh, these are the dudes that kill themselves. They're gonna destroy a lot of my protections probably, because I just have so many of them placed. These maps are a bit short. But I think I want to intercept those guys if I can. I need to have a long map though, and I need to bring Manticore and Eve for that. Otherwise, they're just gonna tear through most of my units. Do we have a special event? We have a special encounter. Old Isin's departure. Old Isin left the reef steep black market. Next time we came to the market, his camp had already been destroyed in a blaze. According to the other denizens of the black market, he lit the fire himself. Moreover, he was in a strange state as he left, almost unable to communicate in a regular manner, and one could only make out the words Knights Mora, Pasha, Zargon, and Past Glory from stilted speech. Keep an eye on this. And I think now we need to find Manticore a couple times. Like as a skill, Flame Tail player probably. you gotta embrace the dodges. Embrace the dodge RNG. But I don't see anything else marked, so maybe that's just gonna happen tomorrow. Who knows? It's the Suicide Dudes. Beginning Stuck Infestation. What is this map? Oh no, that's the one that I don't know. In that case, instead of you, I want Manticore on my team. And instead of you, I want... Where's Ethan? Where's my Ethan? Ethan, my boy. Ethan, come here. There we go. Too bad he's not a Final Fantasy protagonist and can just reattach limbs. Where are these enemies coming from though? Our goal is to defeat all of them. Seem to be coming from the left side. That would be kinda nice. Need to build even. He's got some nice use cases. He's not that easy to use. But if you can make him work, he's absolutely worth it. Let's go here. Left side is pretty much done with Even and Manticore. Right side though. We can let a lot of enemies go through, thankfully. That's like the biggest advantage of this. We still have a lot of those lives after all. But you also cannot let all of them go through. We need to defeat at least 30 of them and like actually defeat them. Come on, Eve, my boy. Do your magic. Oh, and we also we have to fight the stuns every now and then. That's a very bad effect to have on here right now. But this is looking good. We just need to defeat like 3 more. But can I express my hate for those dinos? Dinos. They are just infected normal human beings. But yeah, they're pretty tough. They are pretty tough. You gotta slow them down ideally. Or use units like Manticore and even who do not block and like slow and bind. Because then they're gonna kill themselves over time. They're dinos? Of course. They've got dino tails. If that's what you want them to be, honestly, I mean we have other dinos in the game as well, so it wouldn't be too far-fetched, honestly. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Come on, leave my boy. Okay, he needs the sleepy time. He needs a little nap. Understandable, he pulled his weight, definitely. Left side was basically no issue, right side was problematic. Good thing I intervened a little bit and intercepted this one. Amemia? I'm not sure what that is. Do we have another named encounter now? Doesn't look like it. Greedy infected. Give away 10 crit gold. Not a coin, don't even try to block our way. Okay, yeah, sure, give him 10 gold, whatever. We don't need to get into fights over 10 gold. 10 gold is nothing. We don't care about 10 gold. Nice, we got some extra food items. Let me quickly check what we can cook up. Because we got a lot. We got the attack buff, attack speed, and deployment cost -8 plus extra attack. Do we also have normal? Yes, we have normal minus deployment cost. That's good. Get some of the attack buffs. 20% extra attack is also nice. Let me see. Does Sorcha have something on this run already? No, she doesn't. 20% attack speed for Sorcha, yes. What about my assassins? Yato doesn't have an attack buff. And Phantom doesn't have an attack buff. And Texas needs the DP reduction. That way Texas is gonna be free for the most part when we want to deploy her. Which makes it very easy to get DP fast and have the stun option available. God, I really hope we can make it. We need like 2 more encounters, but we need them before the boss appears, I think? Then insane attack speed thing in my... what? In IS. Oh, okay, sorry. In IS, so my Texas just lasered people. That was fun. Yeah, extra attack speed on integrated strategies is awesome. It is amazing. I love doing that. Especially if you can have units like blue poison, for example, and get the spinach buff or chocolate pasta. You know, extra attack 1 second after you activate a skill. That's synergizing really well with on attack SP reduction. Regeneration. Lose 8 rise? I don't think I've ever had that, whatever. Get a little bit of iron ore, sure. I think we have a bunch of random operators that we don't really need. Sweet. Dispatch all of them. But the most fun thing in integrated strategies is where you can get the thing that does 3000 true damage to everyone on the field when an enemy passes through a gate. Then the thing that stuns everyone for like 5 seconds. And a few of those things that deal arts damage per second while someone is stunned. Dealing like 3000 true damage and 2000 arts damage is pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good. You kill most things just on their own. You just need a couple lives to tank the rest. Tanks with a choice. Oh no, is that the reflection map? Oh, reflection enemies. Ew. Do we still have the bug where ranged units in our base don't take damage from them? This run might be dead. I think we don't have the necessary encounters. Which is a bit sad. I guess it's how it goes sometimes. Which means I'm gonna focus on something a little different again. We're gonna try to get more resources, get the base ability a little bit better.
Non c'è bisogno di fare
Probably
tanto
gonna
casino.
take like a 5-minute break and then we're gonna go into the next run. Try to get
Le tue
the
ultime
last
parole
ending at some point.
non mi interessano comunque.
I need to defeat that guy first before I farm the stones. I definitely want to try to farm the stones around here. Step.
Hai un problema da
Valuable.
risolvere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Good stuff. Is there more stone around here on this map? I don't remember. I rarely go to this one to farm stone. No, I just see the enemies here. They open up like slightly different paths. Oh no, there's actually quite a bit around here. Didn't expect that.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
In that case, let's farm a few more stones.
Le tue ultime parole
Kaboom.
non mi interessano comunque.
Texas helps out a little bit on the stone
Più
farming.
fai veloce, meno farà male.
Honestly, a little bit of hearts damage doesn't really do anything against our tier 3. What are they called? executive gathering hubs. Is this also a stone? No, it's just 2 stone. Those guys are a bit more terrifying. They did quite a bit of damage.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Why is this one going over there? Is it because it's just 2 tiles away? It's slightly weird for the targeting.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Is there more around here as well? Ah, just 1 eel. That's not good. That's a massive waste of resources. It's like 3 iron wasted for a handful of stone. Not good. And we can get 1 more stone here because Texas can kill that last thing. Kaboom! Very nice. There we go. Now we just wait a couple seconds.
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tiri.
Sweet.
C'è qualcosa che non va. Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Replenish everyone. We still have a little bit of time before we're being attacked, so we can farm a little more. What does this give me? We have a surplus of everything. Trade all wood you have for 60 gold. Spend crude gold to buy wood. That sounds better for me. It's probably not really important. Normally I sell my wood to get the cash, but this time I have a lot of cash, not a lot of wood. It's already where the boss spawns, so that's gonna be a different boss and not the one I wanna fight. We could go into the very heavy stone and iron one. Do I have my fast redeploys here? Yeah, I do. In that case, this is perfect to farm more iron and more stone and get everything back that we invested. We place one of them on these hubs here. Then we place the second hub right next to it. And then we're gonna start destroying some enemies, which the Texans can do pretty easily for the most part. Good stuff, destroy all of that. Silver can maybe help out a little bit. We do want to get rid of everything on this map if we can. Good, activate the skill. It doesn't do that much damage against stone, but it's still a nice little bonus. Nice little buff. Extra DP is good. Yato, good stuff. That's still not destroyed. But there we go. No, it's no, still not destroyed. Oh, okay. That confused me for a second. Good, good, good. Place this here. Block you and start attacking you with everything I have. You can start on farming. Good. You guys fast. I love how the stones get buffed. Seriously, you're buffing... Why are you buffing the stones, dude?
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Okay, Aketo can probably grab the treasure for us. Very nice, good stuff. Now I'd love to have not Aketo. I would love to have Soto. She can actually do quite a bit of damage. The arts damage is pretty nice. They can like attack 3 of those things at the same time. A bit of extra iron, a little bit of extra stone. Pretty sweet. But thankfully our fast redeploys with each attack buffs
Ora te la vedrai.
can do quite a bit. Oh, that was misplacement. It's just a lot of redeploying all the time. Oh, you're already done? Silvers might not even have enough time.
So that's a finally. Am I up?
Not enough.
Hai un problema
About a little over there. It's a lot when you have enough of those things on the place.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。
But 47 stones, 27 iron. Pretty nice. Definitely worth it. What is this? I have to procrastinate for 3 iron. I would like to get more wood actually. Yeah, let's go into this map. Go in with everything we have. We're just trying to farm a little bit. Vel is still vibing, very good. That's what we like to see.
In attesa di silenzio.
Go in here. Wait, oh no, I only have one of them left.
In attesa di ordini.
Ah, I should have built a little bit earlier, I guess. That's a bit of a mess up.
Le tue ultime parole?
Wasn't there a hidden path in here as well? Ah, there we go. Slightly different position than I remembered, but here we go. A little bit more treasure. Get the bushes.
Qui non è successo niente.
I mean, we could try to farm a little bit of wood with just our damage output. It's not like we have anything better to do around there. Everybody loves Scotty. Scotty is awesome. We love Scotty around here. Wait, there's just 2 trees here? What a scam! No, 2 of my friends hate Scotty? Unbelievable. We do not accept that. That is absolutely unacceptable. Scotty is the best. Good, get all the stones. This is already done. Can we find enough stones? But why would you hate Scotty? Scotty is awesome. Her design is awesome. The whale plush. I mean, how can you resist the whale plush? The pistol hunters are very interesting form. Okay. Can basically clean out everything here. I honestly didn't expect that we would be able to clear out the whole forest. But I guess that's just power here. I like how we got swordfish, whale and shark and then cuttlefish. Listen, you gotta accept low-light self-insert every now and then. It's an integral part of the Arknights community. Ah, Jesus, no. Can I cheat all of you? Yeah, I can. There. Cheat you. Get you and extra damage. And we're gonna clear up the whole tree. Okay, perfect. That's it. That's all I want. And the cuttlefish is really nice, actually. You can do a lot of damage. Targeting is a little bit weird on the second skill, I think. But other than that, kinda nice. So I definitely don't want to fight this wave. And I'm sure that this is not the boss we want to fight as well. Also pretty cool, but the others are just simply better. That is true. I cannot say anything about that. I completely agree. She's awesome. She's just not quite as awesome as everyone else is. Can we get the 15 back? Kinda, yeah. Costing me most of my stuff. I also need a little bit of water. Now we basically have the same things again in terms of items. And I think we can build up our base a decent bit. Yeah, no, intertrade. Intertrade. I definitely don't need any more wood. We already don't really know what we're gonna do with all of that probably. Yandanan, edgy mercenary, calamity, and bloodborne playable character. And it's very hard to say who's the best one. It's very, very hard to say. Okay, get all of these. Get all of these. Oh, what am I gonna do with all of these barriers, you might ask? And, well, I'm asking myself the same thing. We could actually use more wood for more of those platforms, but honestly, we're fine. In fact, quite easy. The question is, are we ready for even more awesomeness? Who knows, maybe we're gonna get another Abyssal Hunter at some point. You seem a bit destroyed. You seem a bit destroyed. I'm gonna add 4 more. Look at this, we got another arm in this whole thing, and we have 33 fortifications. What am I gonna do with them? And they're all level 2. Can probably look and replace some of the level 1s. I can also just place them literally everywhere around here, because I don't know what to do with this. Dude, once you're at this point, seriously, I don't know what to do with my resources anymore at the end of a run. We have another level 3 platform. Remove this one, put the level 3 in there. That's a little bit more resilient. The question is, who has a whale plushie? Ah, that's a tough question. Asking the really tough questions there, my friend. The really tough questions. So as long as nothing decides to break through on our right side, which is like by far the least defended side, we are absolutely fine. Dude, what the hell is this map? Ah, but okay. Emergency evacuation. And we're gonna pick all of them. All of the 15 executive gathering hubs. Descended to reality. Jesus. And it's like, oh, you got some points. It's you get rewards up until, oh yes, 6,000, and you have 14,000. It's like, I still need multiple runs for ending free just because I don't get the RNG requirement here. Like it's 2 more extra things we got. Two more events. If we find 2 events that are even supposed to be marked, so we can see them somewhere on the map if they appear, we're fine. We're done. Because quite frankly, the boss will not stand a chance. It's very, very hard to get there. I got 200 points, you mean? Yeah. Can be quite difficult. It can be quite difficult at the beginning. Gotta have some good fast redeploys, and then you gotta go for some really rough stuff in the beginning. Now we don't have the gold to even buy food buffs. We cannot even get food buffs right now. That is actually pretty awful, so I need to be a little bit more aware of where to get gold in this run. And also we got another thing from Dan's order, which is like, thank you for 1 more platform, I guess. I don't know. Put that here so we're a little bit more defended, and we have like this little room. Jeez, if we have a full-on raid with like 2 or 3 raids in one, with 300 enemies on this map, my frames are also gonna die. Okay, Manticore's here. Do you Wanna tell me something? No, you just wanna trade. Ah, but yeah, at this point, like I get a couple thousand points per run, but each run also takes like an hour if I really go through that. Anything merchant? Let me have a look. Do we see anything special? Anything marked? No. But we have a few good spots to get a lot of extra areas unlocked. Look at that. So many extra maps that we can see. And this one gives me crab legs. Okay, we got a little bit of food from that. Kinda nice. We do need more water. And we don't have any wood, so we cannot get water unless we get a lot of cash. It's not great. This has... oh no, this map is... it's not nice to farm. It's not fun. I think that's... it's a bit better to farm. Not much. And again, we mostly need wood in the beginning. Let me see what's this encounter. Obtain a little bit of food, sure. We can use that to feed all of our units. I can also sell all of the crab legs. We don't really want those. Is Socha even in here? I don't think she is. Socha, Skadi, and where's Spectre? I guess Spectre is already in there. La Pluma? I really want to see Shining Altar. Shining Altar, why Shining Altar? That's an interesting choice. Don't think a lot of people would say Shining as an operator that needs an altar. It's probably gonna be a guard. With the sword. That would be pretty sick. Like how No showed us the sword spear thing that she has. Otherwise she's a monster. Yeah, but she's too nice and on a mission of doing good, so need to find a good lore reason for that one, definitely. Pick up the luggage, she deserves respect. Random provision, random provision. Give me you have items. Why would I need to have items? Take out some food and try to place them in his hand. Oh. I don't have the food. I guess just give me whatever you have. Oh, that's pretty nice. 50% attack speed buff and the deployment cost reduction with extra attack speed. Well, not extra attack speed, just extra attack. Get the free taxes immediately, and for attack speed I want Sorter. She would have died, got flashbacks and said freaking murdered and everything. You really want to see her struggle, huh? There's a lot of sad backstories in Arknights that would go somewhere like that. Yeah, the poet. Okay. Okay, that's a nice map. I guess let's farm my favorite map again. We need a Arketo, we need a second sniper. We need a second fast redeploy. And then we're gonna go and farm some wood and some stones. No, some wood and iron mostly. And some tiny food items here and there. Point you upwards. Go here. Farm some X-Road over here actually. Come on, Texas, kill the crab. Oh, she doesn't have the attack buff, so she's a teensy tiny bit too weak for that. God damn it, Texas. Ching! Come on, stun them. Get some good damage in. That was not enough damage from me. Come on, Arknight, can you do it? Not quite. Axes, please. Can we just get rid of this castle? There we go. Thank you. Alright. Good, now the normal farming can begin. And actually, I think I'm gonna one more here for some extra wood. Sweet, that's gonna give us a ton of resources. All kinds of resources. We're also gonna get some spices. I think there are a few more decent spots around here, but this is like the best thing you can do. Just set up early. Make sure that you get all of the valuable iron here in the middle, get some extra wood on the go. Get some extra stash. Then grab some extra wood around here with the tier 3 ones. Those are so freaking fast compared to the other ones. Come on, Arknights. And I guess extra attack speed on Ash is also nice, even though she doesn't get attack buff. Because these stones cannot be stunned as far as I know. Which is a weird sentence to say outside of Arknights, but stones can quite often be stunned. For some reason, as can a lot of other things also. That needs a start once a day, but let's see. Do we have anything for dining? Nope. No good food. That stone needs to be stunned. A lot of stones can be stunned, which can be really awful when you're not expecting stone to be Manticore! Manticore! Yes, yes, yes. That is good. That's what we like to see. Also, let me craft some extra things here again. I want to have a couple of crabby pumps so we can get some water next time around. Actually, craft 2 more. And let's just craft 5 of these again. That's good. That's good. Go in here. Go with that team. And Manticore. Oh, we're getting close. Just one event after this one. Just one event and then we can get to the third ending. Who are you? Stay away or won't stay in my hand. What? It's you. No need to be scared. We're just here to do business. You've gotten all the good stuff up until now, but now that Sand Shoulders... I cannot say that anymore. What the hell? They're not merchants. They're here to kill us. Like I said, this is just business. It's simple. You leave the stuff behind and we'll tell you a route. Sand Shoulders. You gotta work on the Sand Shoulders, my dude. A little bit of different shampoo, maybe? Fight or flee. The arguments in the settlement have not stopped. Some continue to search for the Sand Soldier, including Emilia, who took up her beloved's mantle and seeks to avenge him day after day. But most of the inhabitants have gotten tired of fighting. They just want to live in peace. Now is not the time for hesitation, though. I need to check this. This is a choice. No need to be scared. No, that's not the one. I guess it doesn't matter. Hand over the resources. I see you handing them over. Then we'll be going. You'll be seeing us again soon. A lot of Mir will be delighted. Because there are only a few of us left. Because we don't have the resources and strength we once had. Also, the people look relieved. They feel that as long as they have a home, there's a future. As long as they have their friends and family. The Lord and me, he'll pass through in a few days. I've had enough. If those merchants show their faces again, I'll spill their blood on the sands. Count me in. Can we just leave and find another place to live? Stop fighting. We need to prepare. We don't have enough to survive. We'll all be dead if we don't build enough defenses. That's fine. That is fine. We can do this. But okay, we're here in a resource mission, and we're actually going to try and pull this run off. So let's go and see if we can make this work. Come on, give me the cash. Nice, destroy that thing. Now we go here. Do we have water in here? No, doesn't look like it. Good. Get that wood as well. Get the last bush as well. Okay, sweet. Now we should be getting everything that's on this map without much trouble. Alright, that's not bad. That is not bad. Because we want all of the defenses we can get our grubby hands on. I want to build ideally a ton of mines and bombs right before we fight the enemy boss fight. Because those can be exploded for true damage, and that's probably going to be important. These bosses seem to have very high stats from what I've discovered so far. That's everything on the map? It is. That means we're gonna leave.
No more than usual.
Okay, sweet. And we still have something to do. We just need one more encounter somewhere along the line. And I mean, we're day 4. We have time. This is going very well. As I saw that from sandblasting for 4 hours. Yeah, that sounds really tough. I hope you can rest up properly. Yeah, we got some extra gold. Oh, we have the encounter. We have the encounter. Nice. Manticore. Come on. That should be the last thing, and after that we should get the extra boss fight, and we should be able to just kill him.
Let's show them what we can do.
Stop fighting, or can we just live here? Why do we have to assassinate the Lord Amir? You're mad, you'll die. We find another place. Hide, survive, just like we did before. You don't have to go. None of you have to. Just a few of us who made the choice. You can continue to live here as though you've never heard anything. Like I said, this has nothing to do with you. It's our decision, and ours alone. This is our home. You have your friends and family. There's hope for you. There's no need for you to take the same risks. Does it really have to be this way? We can hand this over. The Lord Amir will leave us alone for a while. None of us will die. Can we do that? We'll pass through in a couple of days. I've waited for this for a long time. The people are split in 2 camps. It's time to make a choice. Take revenge and assassinate the Lord Amir. We're gonna finally put an end to this. To all of the taxes that he put on us. It's more like a room that's really hard to barely seeing what's in there. Oh jeez. Did switch with the other person still exhausting. It sounds very exhausting, yeah. Definitely. Lord Amir will know our wrath if it's the last thing we do. We'll take up arms and get our revenge. We'll not let our wrath be unheard. That is your chance. Ah, Manticore. There she goes. We need to see that we can get some good food buffs now so we can actually start farming. That is honestly the thing we need the most.
Let's go.
Because we have a lot of defenses. Yeah, we have tons of defenses. So not really that scared. Oh. But I do need to have a strong child if I wanna win this. And I realize I have to get IS-2 to level 95. 95 for the tokens, right? The specialist tokens, or what are you trying to go to the... Oh, we have more bushes.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Phantom skin. Ah, the skin. Yeah, it's a good skin. I prefer this one. Just slightly because I love the mask on the Phantom that you get. But Phantom has so many good skins. All of them are gorgeous. Okay, I don't think there's anything more on this map. So we're gonna... Oh, that was actually just a sheep that spawned in newly. Ah, a bit unfortunate. Which Dr. Phantom? Fake Doctor. Yeah, exactly. Fake Dr. Phantom. I love that. I think it looks amazing. Okay. Let me see. Craft. We can craft one for DP cost down. That's not the worst thing. I think Texas has that already, so we want to put that on murder. Want to raise La Pluma? Seems like a fun unit. La Pluma is awesome. Absolutely awesome. She's way stronger than people give her credit for. And people already give her a lot of credit for that. We have Manticore Eve on this team? Okay, we do. We need to defeat the dudes again who lose HP over time. Totally not because of the skin. What's that? Ah, yes, of course. Totally not because of the summer skin. But yeah, that's why I'm giving my Vanguards those defeat down things. It is crazy to just have both of them be free. I hope. Yeah, they're coming from that side. That is good. Then we put a Keto here. Come on, you guys can do this. Ah, not quite for that one. That's okay though. Probably. We do need to get some attack buffs on our specialists. They are sadly a little bit too weak for what we need here right now. What's the bind chance on even? I think the default it's 27% and it gets raised to 3 times. No, it's actually 28% and gets raised by 3 times on his skill 3. At least if you have his module at level 3. So that way you have an 84% chance to bind everyone on S2 hits. Which also, by the way, is a good reason to give him attack speed whenever you can, especially in this mode. And if you want to raise him, absolutely go for Mastery 3 on the second skill and Module level 3. It is very much worth it for the bind chance. Makes him super reliable on his S2. One of the most reliable ones when you want a lot of bind. I don't have any modules besides Exu. Modules are very expensive, especially for 6 stars, but 4 stars are only 1/3 of the cost. Like, you can get a 4-star module to level 3 for less of the cost than a level 1 module for 6-star. Always keep that in mind. Level 4 modules or 4-star modules, not a big deal compared to 6-star. 6-star modules, that's a huge investment. That's something you gotta think about. That's something you gotta prepare for. To level 3 my Exo modeler, if you're using her a lot, why not? She's a good unit, absolutely. For boss fights, nothing wrong with that. There's a couple of modules that are not particularly good. Like, I don't know, Gravel for most people, unless you're going heavily on the Casimir's fight. Not really a reason. But yeah, okay, I think we're ready for the fight. Never put her out of the team since I got her. For me the same thing was with Silver Ash. Silver Ash and Zarya and Siege put me through a lot of things. Like, Silver Ash carries you like a princess through 99% of the game. Absolutely amazing. Okay, this is the map where we have drones here and we have slugs. So I think these are normal enemies. I think these are the ones that we have to fight as the wave. Devi and Exo are eternal in my team. Everyone has units like that. Everyone has. It's good to have these kinds of units. You know, those reliable ones that you can always pull out when you're in danger, when you're having trouble. Actually, before we go in there. Oh, can we not buy food buffs Manticore anymore? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I needed Manticore here. Can we... Where do we get the food buffs? We need to hunt those beasts. We need to hunt either a dragon. We could hunt a dragon. But we also need to take care of this raid first. This is one of the strong ones. Going in with the like full team basically. This is because we need to make sure these guys don't trample on our base. And it shouldn't be as much of an issue this time. Because this time around we don't have the suicide dudes. That would just do way too much damage for everyone. Good stuff. Let's put Manticore here and Ethan over here. A cat over there. Add a little bit of damage with attacks every now and then. And probably blemish and so Manticore charges a bit better. Good damage on Yato there, very nice. We love to see that. So much happening, but this is good. This is an easy one. We have more than enough damage output and survivability here. We don't have any too bad effects. Nothing crazy that's messing up like lightning storms or operators getting stunned all the time. Or like the heat wave that does permanent damage passively. Jeez, 4 hours knowing what events I'm looking for, grinding for all of this is so tough. This is so tough. Like seriously, if you're going for third ending, go pick up guide. This is ridiculous to figure this out on your own. Okay. Good. Okay, just a couple more resources as well. Not too much, but it's pretty neat. And we wanna hunt the dragon if we can. We wanna hunt the dragon. Because the dragon gives a lot of food buffs, but I need multiple rounds to kill him. I could get the shelter buff with camouflage. I need to give this a try. Let's see, bagpipe and Texas probably to get started. Speaking about shelter, I should probably start raising her then. Gigi and Ayashana. I mean, I could go for Ifrit. That's a very, very expensive setup here right now, though. I'm not sure how good that's gonna work. And Silver Ash, okay, perfect. Let's see, mission start. If we can kill this dude in like 2 attempts, we should get very, very strong food buffs. And those should help us massively against the final boss. Good, retreat to you in time. And if I can immediately attack him. Only a little bit, but hey, that's kind of nice already. He does get the debuff from the wind, which is blowing from the right side. So most of the time when I'm in this map, The wind is coming from the left. I guess that is just randomized, it seems. Give me this. It's windy, it's very windy. It is sadly way too windy for my taste. Dragon is doing one more round, which is a bit rough. Because that makes it very hard to really get some damage in. Like we're already wasting half the map just waiting for him to go into the kill zone pretty much. But I think it's about time. Come on, GG. GG with all of those arts damage reductions. That should be pretty nice. Come on. We need to go quite a bit further. He's not even halfway dead. Not even halfway. It's honestly not going too well. It's going back, so I guess I don't need to split anymore right now. It's going to the next tower, activate this. Ah, damn it. He was not quite in Yala's range. Come on. Come on, we've got the healing, we've got all of the ranged units here. That might be the first time I actually managed to kill him in like the first attempt. I mean, I don't have quite this many ranged units. Come on, go back to the ground. Maybe Ifrit again on the tile where we just had Charlton. Come on. And he's in the air again. I think we got him. Jeez, okay, there we go. Nice. First run and we got the dragon. That's really nice. That gives me 8 marrow fungus. Oh, sweet. That's the best food item you can have in this game. In this game mode. Let's first put all of the wheat in here. Dum 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 dum. Marrow fungus. Let's see, camouflage and 50% attack. And I think I want these? Resistance. Okay, whatever, that's fine. What is the other stuff I can cook? When skills used, other operators who have eaten this food recover 2 SP. I think that's good if you have a lot of those, but I'm a bit worried about that one. Redeployment time, minus 50%. I'm gonna use that one on Sorter, so that we get her back much faster. Attack speed and HP percentage. Oh. 35 attack speed, 18 deployment cost reduction. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Extra attack and defense. I'm gonna sleep now. Alright, have a good night's rest. Good luck on getting the ending. Thank you, thank you. I really hope I can get it. Normally I would end at this time, but like I really want to see if I can pull this off. I really want to see. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night's rest and a good start into your weekend. We'll probably not stream next week, probably. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna have an anniversary stream probably on the 3rd of October. You could get a lot of attack speed. Who would profit from attack speed if we give Sorta the redeployment reduction? could we go for even more redeployment reduction? No. Could also go for a ton of extra attack, which might be good for example, Silver Ash. And then we could get the attack speed, and I need to check who's gonna get that. Oh, we still have normal 30% attack. We're gonna give that even more attack speed. Sweet. And we have deployment cost and attack with extra attack speed. And now we have seven things to dine on. Okay, camouflage, that is absolutely going to be Charter. Redeployment time is absolutely going to be Searcher, so there we get our invincible unit back more often. Just more attack. Could be good on Silver Ash, Chobe and Horn. I think I'm gonna give that to Horn. Tons of attack speed though, that might be good for Chobe so that we get even more bind. No, wait. Even, we gotta think about our specialists at this point. That's a ton of attack speed. Deployment cost reduction. Probably pretty good for like Mudrock and Blemishine. Just get these guys on the field faster. Extra attack. Gonna give that to Silver Ash then. And deployment cost -8 and a little bit of attack. We're gonna give that to Blemishine. Those are basically our standard units. Yeah, advance the next day, but that was very, very good. I didn't expect to get that one in just one go. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, we have the suicide dudes. Yeah, that's an awful map to fight them. But okay, I guess we don't really have much of a choice here. So let me give it a try. Probably want to have my vanguards a little bit further away. I have Mudrock right in the middle. Mudrock with 17 DP. What a DP cost. Good, come on Ethan. We have a very high attack speed now. That should help you quite a bit. And we're also gonna add Manticore as well, who also has a very high attack speed buff just from the mission that you do at some point in this game mode. And we're gonna add Blemishin so Mudrock can regenerate a little bit better. I guess we mostly have a kill zone over here. Texas can go towards the kill zone with the stun as well. That could be valuable. Oh yeah, look at them. Manticore and Eve are basically not letting anyone through. That's so useful. That's gonna be very, very good for us once we have to actually fight the boss. This is huge. We're just gonna get through a couple raids, a couple days, and we're gonna have the resources, make sure that our base is prepared. And then we have like extra bombs and mines. I don't want to invest too much into the base though, in case the boss really just rushes through. That would be very sad. That would make me sad that I don't have the resources to just build up like 3 more wards on the right side. We gotta properly intercept the boss fight often enough to just take out key targets like Planebringers, like explosive dudes, like I don't know, reflection dudes, like what else do we have? The catapults. The catapults are awesome from the first boss. Look at this guy. He cannot move, and this is just with normal attacks. Absolutely amazing. Such a high extra attack speed for those two. When they are not getting attacked a lot, absolutely ridiculous. Exactly what we need. What's this? Katana, dudes. Does everyone still have resources except Arquette? Yeah, it's looking kind of fine. We're gonna try to intercept this raid as well. Because I don't really want the Katana dudes to slash at my defenses. That's not gonna work well in our favor.
Cominciamo.
リンゴちゃんやっぱりビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒ととも
Here, that's a really nice spot for him.
全力でかかってこい。
Like
私を楽しませ
this.
意志を堅固にするは規律
どうする目の前真っ暗になってねえか
Good.
わあ
That's gonna defeat most of them. Like, look at this.
光がこの地を守る
That's ridiculously good. Like every now and then I can go in here with taxes and just attack everyone in the range.
Assumo le posizioni
Stun whatever
desiderate.
is left. Or just use
So that's our target.
yeah to alter, destroy everything on that
Standing
pile.
by.
よくなる祝うよ
But then we stun it a bit more again. They are also doing quite a bit of damage at this point, those two.
Meno farà male.
And just one enemy left.
Engaging.
Kaboom. Nice. So the end raid is also intercepted. Nothing to worry
In
about
questa
from this
lotta non
side.
ci sono
We still have
esplosioni
a
né
few more that are
C'è
gonna happen,
qualcosa che non fa.
but
Torniamo indietro.
it's gonna be fine.
Starò meglio dopo aver
And
bevuto
mind
qualcosa.
because we don't need much more in terms of food buffs though, I think. I think we're mostly fine on that front right now. We cannot do anything about that, but I kinda wanna explore more outside. So we, like, if the boss starts from here, I don't really have a lot of options for intercepting him. That's not great. And can I get this dispatch? Yeah, sure, give me more wood, just because I send away units that I'm not gonna use anyways. It's really nice. And a simple hunting zone. There's nothing in here though. I'm honestly gonna save myself the stamina. And I'm just gonna go in there and immediately stop the map. That's gonna be enough. So go in here, deselect all, prepare mission start. Yeah, we don't need anyone. There's just food in there. We don't need food buff, so I just want to get the extra stage. Let's let everything load in. Just to be sure that the game recognizes that I'm actually here and I can get the next sector. Good stuff. That's gonna unlock 2 more sectors for us. A little bit more to see. A little bit more in terms of options for defending ourselves. What do we get? That looks like it's gonna be days free. Do another map? Yeah, probably. We're gonna wait until they're on the encounter thing. Then we're gonna intercept them. I think I'm gonna take a quick break and we're gonna be back in like 2 minutes. See ya. And we're back again. Alright, alright. Let's see. Where are we? We still have our actions for the day. We cannot intercept that raid. We could do this one, we don't want to. We've explored most of this, so we can quickly go towards the boss if he spawns around here. We're mostly in this, so exploring this is the best thing. It's another hunting map. I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna just go in there with an empty squad, and we're gonna immediately quit because we just don't need the food. Not that food at least. Like, we could farm for this stuff, but I don't really want to. The only thing we would do is farm for materials like wood, stone, iron. That's something we would do. We go up there. We could also do this one to have this available, but I think it's gonna be better to expand to the right a bit more. Plenty of water. That's the one that reduces chances of encountering enemies, so I think we're gonna get less of the extra raids. God damn it. What is going on? This time it shouldn't be much of an issue though. We were just going to the market, right? Because I wanted to get more water. Because having fewer raids is actually not the worst thing. Like, that might actually be handy if we
Arknights.
can skip like a few of the later raids. Some of them might be too strong. I'm also still hoping that we can find a few of the Colossus raids and intercept them early on. Again, yeah, you guys have seen it. It's literally free. We don't have to do anything. Go in there with an empty squad, and that's gonna be it. So that would be nice. Everything else is kinda a little bit risky and costs a little bit of stamina and such. Yeah, let's go in here to market. Don't talk to Isin. I don't want to risk going for the wrong ending now. That would be awful. But I'm pretty sure we should be able to get the last ending now. If we don't get the last ending now, it's definitely gonna be it for the day. We get more water. We haven't really had a lot of opportunities to get water in this run. In general, we don't have that many resources. We also haven't had a lot of encounters that would give us extra things and not a lot of dispatches, which is a bit sad. So we probably won't be able to get that many mines and bombs, but it's fine. Definitely wanna get this little item. Leave space quickly, flag buried in the sand. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna advance this. Good, day 10, I think. It could be where the boss spawns. Is that the boss? It is the boss, and it is Al-Rafik. Elite Armor Corps from Lord Amir operating their self-assembled armor. Its self-destruct system is the only part they are unsatisfied with. What? And it is obvious they care more about their beloved machine than the Lord Amir's order. Can only be blocked by units with 2 block or higher. After attacking 3 times, next attack deals massive physical splash damage, so like the big boys that were giving us trouble. Okay, not great. Because he's gonna destroy the less tanky part of our base later on. And if he gets stuck on the right side, we're pretty screwed. When defeated in mech form, its pilot jumps out to repair the mech, dealing physical damage to and stunning nearby friendly units for a few seconds. So we kinda want ranged options. That's like the big bad as well. Or big ugly. In its second form, the pilot does not attack nor move, becomes invisible and inflicts physical damage while repairing the mech. After some time they return to the mech and it returns to its first form. How do we defeat him then when he's invisible, doesn't attack and doesn't move? Silver Ash? I mean, that's about the best option I could think of. But I guess I just try to throw bodies at him and burst him down with like Sorter and Schalter. Let's look at the rates. Do we need to intercept this one? Or do we tank that? Because we only get two fights. Wait, Colossus? Or are Colossus normal on this map? This might be a free one. Please be the free one. Please be the free one. Please be the free one. If this is not the free one, I'm pretty screwed. Because then I just wasted a turn. 70, it's not the free one. There's red golems on this map normally. That's weird. That's unexpected. Let me go into here and intercept this fight. Because I don't want to deal with whatever that other raid was and the exploding spiders at once. That would be really bad, but this is already pretty bad because I can't get started on fighting the actual boss, which means it's gonna be much stronger when it gets to me. This time Ethan is gonna die pretty quickly because the exploding spiders are gonna explode into his face. Same with Manticore, they have some dodge, but it's not gonna be enough for this kind of onslaught of explosions.
Non mi interessano comunque. Ricevuto.
Let's place Silver Ash there and try to work mostly with our fast redeploys again. We also have this sun that stuns everybody. That's pretty bad as well. But yeah, this team shouldn't have much of a problem with this kind of raid. This is one of the easier ones. You gotta be prepared for a lot of little enemies and to replace quite a few of your operators because the explosions are gonna take them out. Unless you have like multiple science options, Lapland alone is not gonna be enough. You can't hit all of them, sadly. But Lapland obviously massively reduces like the cost that you have. Did he seriously get through? Kinda. I would have expected him to go through. I would have kind of loved to see that. At least we're getting a couple resources from this kind of stuff. Let me check. What can we make? I kind of want to make sure that enemies are going around our area. We had these, but we don't have a lot of good spots to place them. The sport coils. Flashing potion. Periodically provides a barrier, that's pretty nice. Immediately applied on high and low ground, restores HP of construct in front every second. I don't think any of our barriers are gonna survive for a long time, so not necessary. Extra SP regeneration is pretty nice to have. The bombs are nice. Fog is nice. And just standard mines. Oh, I can. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yes. Give me 27 mines. That is honestly exactly what I want. Let me also look. Do we have anything else we can place already? I mean, besides the three things, no, not really. In that case, let me just place these around here. That should make it so most enemies will try to go through here. They will probably ignore all of this, even if they don't. Probably irrelevant. And it's unlikely that they're going through all of this into the fast path. Then we have this crazy stuff. Which is definitely gonna hold most of the enemies off for quite a while. Though quite a bit of that is gonna get destroyed now. This is bad. This is quite bad. And we have another new raid coming up. There's seriously Hexed Colossus in there as part of the raid? Ah, Jesus. Okay. So I was right that Colossus normally don't spawn on that map, but they do in this very specific edge case. Give me shelter. I'm just not sure if I want Phantom in here right now. I think I would prefer to have Horn. This is kind of a better late game setup, I think. But let's see. Let's see how much we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose a ton of our barriers. Like they are just badly placed. They're not really intended to be used long term like this. It was just a wasted resource I had left. And yeah, it's already getting way slower. Put Silvage here. Oh, this is glorious. What the hell is this weird thing going over the screen? Oh no, this is awful. They are barely doing damage to these things. How? I think it's seriously I'm talking background and just blessing. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for Tanya. Okay, let's see. I need to be careful where I click. Please don't attack Silvage now just because you're slightly off. Ugh, damn it. That's okay. Okay, so we only have the normal enemies. Okay, except these guys. You're gonna destroy like one thing, that's okay.
I will complete my assignment.
Oh, there's another golem coming. How many of them are there? What the hell is this raid? Jesus Christ. Trying to get the Swarm Disaster event done. For easiest got that. What? Swarm Disaster event done? I'm not sure which. I'm not even sure which game you're talking about. Finally. Are we still talking about Arknights? Or is this another gacha game?
Non mi interessano comunque.
Honkai Star Rail. Ah, yeah, I'm not playing Star Rail anymore. I did not enjoy the story when they killed off Tingyun. And I think the story was like the main thing of that game, so like, I'm good for now. Had a new thing for the simulator universe? Ah, yeah, I think I heard that some people were saying something about that. I mean, simulator universe was by far the best thing about Honkai. I think that got a little bit stale.
Am I up? Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Orders received.
Why are there so many of those colossus? This is awful. I would have needed to intercept these guys with full power loss. Oh no. Don't destroy the barrier from this side. That's not good. Ah, shoot, he did. He got squished a little bit to the right side and that messed up way too much. Give me TP so I can deploy Mudrock. Didn't I reduce Mudrock's cost? A lot of people after the T-Unit incident. Is there a left missing or something? Yeah, I don't know. I found that patch very weird. Like, killing off Tingyun was a weird decision, and also introducing an altar form immediately for like one of our 2 friends. I don't know. I think that was a little bit too fast in the weird decisions. And that's why I just stopped. The gameplay was getting a bit stale, and for a story-focused game that was just a very bad story decision. I need to get rid of these columns. At least they only destroyed like one of these urban barriers and the rest are just fortifications. Fortifications aren't that important. Jeez, I want to play more Arknights, but I got no time until I get my phone back. Oh, you don't have your phone right now? Yeah, that's gonna make it a little bit harder to play Arknights, but I normally play on BlueStacks. That makes it less of a problem, especially for modes like this one. Okay, give me one of these. And I guess one of these. And as many of these as I can get. And we're gonna rebuild a little bit of that stuff. Yeah, because I broke. Ah, okay, I see, yeah. I hope it comes back quickly. I get it on my laptop, but I hardly play these games on my PC. I mean, for me, honestly, this is difficult enough to be played on PC. Not necessarily like daily grinding. That's much better on the phone because you can just like put it on and then forget about it for a minute or two. Just to use the mobile. I think they're advanced just to mobile and on PC, for especially Arknights and for Genshin. Those are the ones that I mostly play. Okay, let's see. We wanna intercept this dude, probably. Everyone has 2 or more stamina, right? Yeah, okay. I can play Genshin on mobile. I can't play it on PC. I can play it much better on PC. The controls are so much better. Okay. Oh, okay, there's iron over here. Definitely prefer to play Genshin on PC instead of phone. Phone controls are just awkward. I mistab all the damn time, sadly. Genshin from the start of models, I'm super used to it. Maybe if you only play it on that, yeah, I can see it. Oh Jesus, you're big, my dude. Okay, you can be bound though. That is very important knowledge. Oh, and everybody's reflecting damage. That's not great.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
So that's our target.
Okay, yeah, just doing some good damage there. That's nice.
Standing by.
It said that you can be blocked. You aren't actually doing that much damage, it seems. Weirdly enough.
At attention. You want to
Come on, bit of AoE damage there. Yeah, sleep everybody.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Good stuff, good stuff. We're defeating quick. 130 enemies? 230 enemies in one wave? With more raids coming up that I need to defend against in the meantime? Like these precise controls right now are way easier for me to do on PC than on phone, for example. Hide a bell. Oh Jesus Christ! I would need even more DP to get Shelter up in time.
こっち来て。いい位置だ。
1号と。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Ah, they don't get any DP because they're free to deploy in the beginning. Come on, give at least a couple more kills.
第一こそが長友。
Oh Jesus! But I defeated roughly 40 enemies. Okay, that's something.
敵そこな。
Holy, that is a lot of enemies. That is a whole lot of enemies. Oh God. Prepare for the special day. There's no new raid though. There's only this one. Which is a rough raid though. This one's pretty tricky. But okay, let's give it a try. Hopefully we can defeat it immediately, because otherwise we're gonna lose another day.
人外では戦場で誰も救えない。
I'll try to be safe.
わあ、みんな。
Oh yeah, my job was cheaper. I just had to redeploy a couple times.
それはかわ。
全力でかかってこい。
Oh, and we're even getting enemies from the other side this time around.
準備できた。
God, these catapults are awful. They have such a big range. They do so much damage for no reason. They also have a lot of health.
ここだここ。今もっとやれ。
Oh, there's even some up here.
半歩だって引かない。
いいだ。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。準備完了。私がついてる。
And there's 69 enemies. Oh, jeez.
己が存在を自らに問え。
I will complete my assignment.
準備完了。心配しないで。
Yeah, I'm about to go fight that dude.
Engaging. Standing by.
Okay,
Standing
you're
by.
moving.
Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
今もっとやれ。
Jesus.
戦に懺悔しなさい。
There's a lot going on. I really like science now. That's good, that's good.
本気で行くよ。
Yeah, like I said, the drone is pretty nice. That's what most people like about her. I mean, she's pretty... I mean, she's a capable medic. Nothing too crazy, but also nothing wrong with her. Ooh, that's not quite enough damage. Drone is good for many situations. Everything that you can summon to do something somewhere else in the map is incredibly valuable. It gives so much more flexibility. The passive buff to other medic is nice. Don't remember, what does she give to other medics? I rarely use silence myself. We're gonna get silence alta relatively soon, by the way.
Standing by.
Attack speed? Okay, yeah, that's good. I mean, there's extra healing. It helps. It helps a lot against strong enemies or against like swarms of small
Allow me to
enemies.
study your command style in this battle.
Plus 6 at E1. 6% attack speed is huge. That's nothing to scoff at.
Assumo le posizioni
And I think we did the raid. Whew. Okay, that was scary, honestly. That was a bit scary.
Standing by.
1232. That's quite a bit better.
光がこの地を守り抜く。
Okay, just a handful of enemies left.
第一こそが長
But
友。
literally just 5. And that means we did this one. Okay, and we have I think 2 more ways to intercept the big boss wave.
私の火力で一気に制圧する。
If we are really lucky, we get like the same layout or similarly good layouts, and we get like another 40 each. That's still gonna leave us with more than 100 enemies to flood our base at the end. Jesus, my frames are gonna go down so heavily in that one. But this is like the one chance I get to do this one. Water Chen is so good. She's ridiculously good. Way too balanced. Oh, day 12. We have one more attempt on this day. We have one more attempt on this day. I don't really know the map that well. But I guess I'm just gonna go in. But the banner is so far away. It's a summer event banner, so it's not actually that far away. Because weird thing is, we are half a year behind the end, so we're gonna get summer banners in winter. That banner should be 4 or 5 months away, probably. It should be the Swire Altar banner. The Swire Altar and Age of Shadow Altar banner. I think. Okay. I guess we're gonna try to set them here. This seems to be the only goal. I need to set up Chen. Oh, that was not good. Shouldn't have used Manticore. Absolutely should not have done that. And we have normal reflect dudes. Oh, that's not good. Come on, Chen. Chen doesn't get healed, so she doesn't survive this. The camouflage actually doesn't help. But the extra attack helped very quickly take out some of the strong enemies there. That's good. But there she goes. She's dead. Ooh. Did the boss just one-shot Mandrock and Blemishine? We're talking about 5,000 damage AoE. My fortifications are gonna be the bane of me because he's gonna attack them. And he's gonna do 5,000 damage to all of the things around that. How much damage does this do? Oh, this needs a while to set up. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, not good. Okay, and I wasted a tool just now. Come on. A little bit of damage. We need to kill a couple more enemies, please. We just have like 2 dozens. Ah, this is not good. This is not good. Have bad, good night. Alright, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a good, nice rest. Appreciate you all sticking around. I know it's getting late. It's getting late for me as well. But yeah. Hope we see each other again soon. Oh, we do have 3 more raids to intercept these guys though. We can whittle them down quite a bit. The other maps are probably not gonna be as good though. Have fun winning everything. I sure hope I'm gonna be done with this and be done with the RNG grind. Okay, this map. This is actually not too bad. Can set up quite well for most units. Actually, we cannot set up Shalta, I think. It's like the biggest problem. So let me instead try to go for Madra Corn, probably.
At attention, you want to topple me? By what?
The enemies need a little while to start up on this map.
Le tue ultime parole?
Probably intercept a couple
Non
of them over
interessano
there.
comunque.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Mhm,
自分のための戦いを
光がこの地を守り抜く
Let's see. Come on. Oh, that was not a lot of damage. Oof.
勝負
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good.
決まった
Oh, hi, that's Snare. How are you doing, buddy?
を自ら
And
に
what are you nuts moneying for? No, no, no. You gotta do that nuts. You gotta do that nuts stream, not over here. Oh, Jesus.
うわリンゴちゃん
But yeah, I hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good week. Hope you look forward to a relaxing weekend. Finally, we made it to the weekend. Oh, that was... There was a couple kills, but not a lot, honestly.
できた
戦に懺悔しなさい
Come on, Yato. Oh, the reflex are giving me a lot of trouble.
準備完了
Qui non è successo niente. Ricevuto.
They don't give DP. 17 enemies. That's not a lot.
This falls on me. You make a
That
retreat
is
and
not a
grant me
lot.
one more attempt.
That is not a lot. We need to kill more of them. We will get more time once we're in the base, but we won't get that much more time. Stun mines, okay, those are good. I kind of want to have these bombs. They are very good. I cannot really make a lot of them. Map info, it's a straight map. Actually, I should use Sorta more. I should use Sorta more. Why am I not using her so far? We don't really need Green Yato. We need Sorta. And we don't really need Blamishine. We need... Where's my Spectre? Yeah, this is gonna be a slightly better setup probably. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino. Cominciamo.
Because Soto just doesn't die. She doesn't care about the retaliation damage.
行くよ
We have the extra redeployment time on her. That's gonna be good.
能力を生かした戦術でお願いどんなやつ
But the boss is not gonna get stunned by her. That's a bit sad, so we cannot really do a lot of damage to him. Ethan is doing a very good job though.
Ricevuto.
だわ本気で行くよ
Again, Matrox stall him a little
それ
bit.
は変わらないもの
Yeah, that's good.
何も解決できないけど
Oh,
お
very
前を料
good.
理するには十分だぜ
Very good
思考を
Sota.
明晰にするは戦術
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはパリア
Inspector's gonna be the only one probably to tank this. Oh no, Matrox can tank this.
ですか部活
If she's at
の
full
者には興味
HP,
ないの
she
です
can tank this. That's good.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ
Even's holding everyone off.
思考を明晰にするは戦術
Good. Spectre skill runs out, so we stun
Hai un
everything.
problema da risolvere?
わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Treat Human Decoy and just do a little bit of extra damage with Silver Ash maybe?
待機中
I will complete my assignment.
Okay, you are actually too dangerous right now.
Ricevuto.
Yeah, here's where all of the reflect damage is coming in.
ここは私に任せろ。
That obviously makes things difficult.
我が
Okay, yeah, very good. Silver is doing some nice damage. And we have Soja back.
行くよ。
Please be fast enough without the splash.
言われなくても分かってる。
Good. Stun everything in range.
こちらチェン。
Shelter. Oh. Oh, that's some very nice juicy damage. Look at that. And Silver is actually gonna block the boss for a little bit.
本気で行くよ。
Oh, we got rid of so many very dangerous enemies there. Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good one. We need another one like that. We only have 88 enemies left, and the boss, at least for the first time, is pretty much out of his first phase. Which means we're probably gonna kill him, and he's gonna revive completely for the actual fight. But that's okay. If we can completely focus on him, this should work out. Hopefully. Maybe I should inspect some extra health. But then again, how was I supposed to know what exactly the boss was like?
わあ、みんな。
Let's see.
Non può
This.
fermarmi.
Oh, we do the same thing. Because that worked incredibly well.
奴らが今回の殲滅対象。
Come on, Ethan. Yeah, block them all. Block them all.
自分のために戦う。こっち来て。
どうすりゃ目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
Good. Silvash can tank over there. That's nice. That's what we want to see.
Fortuna ti abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come falli a pezzi. I位置だ. Assumo le posizioni designate.
何かか何キラが骨し部位何人も語り継ぐことかなわ
Come on. Mantic helps out a little bit over there.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay.
敵を死に
Come
し
on,
た。
Shelter.
こいつらを逃がすな。
私の声に答えろ。
Hai un problema da risolvere.
Oh, there's a lot going on. Ah, this is reflect damage again.
誰に喜びを与えなさい。
I hope he retains this damage in his second phase.
大地こそが我が友。行くよ。言われなくても分かる。
Come on, Soja.
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
Oh, this is too many enemies. Oh, this is a lot. Ah,
Obiettivo avversato.
this is intense.
Solo
And the boss is at full HP again. We defeated like 30 enemies there? Not even.
そこな。
No, 35 it seems. But this was way worse. But we still took out quite a few enemies. Maybe boss is now in second phase. No, Natsumani, we don't need... No, Matsuman. No. We don't Natsu money in here. We don't Natsu money in here. You should know that. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Is this gonna work? Do I want this team? Yeah, I want this team. Let's go. Final boss, ending 3. We're doing this.
見捨てないで。
And my base is way too cluttered for this boss.
guainate le spade.
わあ、リンゴちゃん。
Yes,
Falli a pezzi.
very bad way of damaging me. But if I'm lucky, my ranged units will not get reflected this time.
総員参加。この戦場に迷い込んだすべての魂、あなたに捧げましょう。
Honestly, I need to remove most of these things. I need to remove most of these things. Okay, let's see. How bad is this gonna be? Also, how much damage do these have? Yeah, this can survive quite a bit. The fortifications can actually survive a little bit more. Oh, that's not good.
こちらチェン、時間には限りがあるんだ。
悪くない場所だ。
Okay,
私
come
に
on.
指図するな。エヴァティ
I need someone to block him. Come on, block the boss Silver Ash. Very good. Definitely the best blocker I could have. Not a barker, Granny, not a barker. How are you doing? Retreat him before he does this? Yeah, that still works. Okay, sweet. Now we use Spectre.
お待ちしておりました。
The Spectre can actually survive quite a bit longer. She can survive multiple hits. He's gonna do the big slam soon then. Which is a bit of an issue.
お待ちしており、我に喜びを
But that's something we need to defend against. No, there's no Natsumani here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Don't get infected by Natsu's copium, guys.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒とともに参る。
Ah, this is way too much. Oh, and the map is not working anymore.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
I barely defeated anyone.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
This is really bad. One day, I told you, you should not be on that copium, Grania. Oh, jeez, that was a lot of damage.
行くよ。
Come on, Sota.
私に指図するな。死ね。
Okay,
どう
nice.
すりゃ俺が見えないだろう。
わあ、リンゴちゃん。
This is
今日もよ
stressful.
ろしくね。
Le tue ultime parole?
Okay, we're using the barriers here to get it, to keep him in Sota's range. Just so she can do a little bit more damage. I do not like this. This is not going well. The reflex enemies are very close to him. Which in this case is hopefully something I want. Then we did here money. No, we don't Natsu money this here. Absolutely not. No. You guys are just coping way too hard right now.
At attention.
Yeah, he's basically just one of the really big boys.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Treat you.
何か何時らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐこと
Okay,
を
things
叶わ
about to get a little bit spicy in here because he's starting to destroy my stuff. But I guess that's why we have so much stuff.
待ち伏せ。
Next mic? No.
Assumo
Like I
le
said,
posizioni
stop
designate.
coping, guys. Stop coping so much.
準備。行くよ。
Alright, Slaughter.
言われなくても分かってる。
God, 50% redeployment time reduction on Slaughter is absolutely what she needs. That's gotta be immortal. Next month? No. There's no next month. No. You guys are just imagining things. Imagine trusting Natsu on these things. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay. Just a few more enemies left.
私を呼び起こしてくれたのはあなたですね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Non puoi fermarmi.
But there's also a few very strong enemies left, it seems.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。お待ちして我に喜びを
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Tier 3? There's not going to be a tier 3. Because there's not going to be another money option here. No, no, no. You guys are just coping way too hard.
戦場それは変わらないもの。
Come on, give me the P.
本気で行く
Anymore?
よ。連綿たる山々となれ。行くよ。
Okay, very good. Okay, she survived that. That's good.
言われなくても分かってる。レバティ
Good, he only destroyed a couple of things so far. Really not a lot.
In attesa.
こちらチェン。
Okay, that should move him away into his weird repair phase. And I doubt we're gonna have to damage this time around. Because Surge is about to die. That's what I thought.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
なんちらの愛我が意向にかき消されたり
That's not great.
本気で行くよ。
Honestly, worst thing I can just wait till everyone's back pretty
ビ
much.
クトリアのバグパイプ意志を嫌悪にする
Also,
は規律。
Chalta is just doing this? Chalta? Chalta killed the boss. Ah, 50% extra damage
Take your
and
Shinista.
camouflage on Chalta. Sweet. We did it.
自分のための戦い。
That is the boss of ending 3 of reclamation algorithm. Now we just have like 3 crocodiles left, and he basically didn't try anything. Like a couple fortifications and
大地こそが我が
set barriers, but seriously, the base wasn't even in the original kill phase. It didn't even bring Ifrit this time. It did help that we had this bug though. I think it's a bug.
うわ本気で行
I
く
still don't know why
Fermarmi.
range units not get reflected in the base. It's definitely never explained anywhere in the game. So I'm just assuming it's a
私の
bug.
声に応える。
Kaboom! Wait, you're not the last one? Who's the last one? You're gonna be honored by Soja.
私に指し敵も逃げら
There
れ
we
ると
go.
思うな。
Jesus, that was a grind. That was a lot of events. Obtained a dropped crown. Oh, that's the third ending. Yes. Night has fallen. We have waited for this day for too long. The first burning arrow hits the Lord Emir's forces, and the people rush forward, fueled by the hatred of him. Fires rages in the night. There seems to be more than one clan with bone to pick. The Lord Emir's golden goblet falls to the ground, its clang drowned out by roars and screams. When the fires finally die down, he lies motionless on the sands at the foot of his throne. In death, he is no different from any other man. Who delivered the killing blow? Nobody saw, and nobody cares. The only thing that matters is that he's dead. He's dead. He's finally dead. We did it. Finally. Finally. Wait, is that the Sand Soldier? Ooh. Bah, who cares? Hey, why are they all headed over there? It's Lord Amir's treasure. It's ours. We'll throw down their weapons and scramble to get the treasure, climbing over one another to reach it. Soon though, they pick up their weapons again, now directing them towards each other, their eyes clouded by bloodlust and the glint of gold. On the ground is the symbol of power and authority. Crown of the Lord Amir. Let me go, give me that. The crown belongs to us. I killed the Lord Amir, I killed him. Give me the crown, I'm the next lord. I'll kill whoever's in my way. The hell you will, we lost our homes and families, give us the crown. One fire dies, another begins to burn. In the chaos, no one even notices that the crown has fallen to the ground and rolled away. Everyone in our clan is here. Most of us retreated outside the melee, supporting one another. We notice the crown rolling away. And Sand Soldier walking away as well. No one seems to care why he showed up all of a sudden, or why he's leaving. We want to go up and ask why he went missing, why he showed up here, and why those unfamiliar clans and other groups showed up. As well as why he pays no heed whatsoever to the crown which came to rest by his feet. But even more hands pull us away, back towards the crowd. Grab what you can before the others take it. We have a right to it, we bled for this. No one will step on us once we become Lord Amir. We need to fight for it. Hi Let's how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. Hope you're having a good day. We turn to our settlement later. I know, you're cute. We gained much from the victory. Wealth, resources, but the divide in the clan remains. We became entangled in the fight for Lord Amir's throne. Perhaps it will belong to us, one day. Until then, endless fighting awaits us, but we're confident that we can overcome it. For our fallen friends and families, for the dream we've always shared. ASMR stream. Oh, you want that? Do we need to make weird sounds like nom 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 nom? Let me know when you nom 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 nom. That's what you want to hear? The Manticore left us. Apparently she could not accept what we have become. The settlement is no longer a peaceful and happy place. That was not the only tragedy. Emilia killed herself. Oof. She knew that we'd take revenge for her and others who died if she disguised the death as an act by the Lord Amir's soldiers. She hands over a letter with trembling hands. The rest of us is silent, no one reaches out to take it. But the letter says no longer matters. We've taken revenge for our friends and families. The throne with the Lord Amir will be ours, someday. It will be ours no matter what it takes. And that seems like a bad ending if you ask me. Then just this voice. Oh great, resources, yeah. Listen, I love this mode. But that required a lot of me. Like, what does this do? Drop crown, reveal 3 more undiscovered zones at the start. This ending was tough, and I didn't even use the mines. I haven't done a single run. I would recommend it for the resources at least. Do let me know if you've got any questions. I love the mode, but honestly just first and second ending. That was not even an achievement or something. Ah, Jesus Christ. Like 13 different steps, some of which include multiple steps, and at every step you can fail. And you have to do it over multiple runs. It took me 4 hours and 45 minutes of constant grinding, knowing what to do and what to search for, with a fully built base that I ignored multiple times, just to get this one ending. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. If you're going for third ending, definitely consult a guide. Like first ending, second ending, super intuitive, super easy. Absolutely no problem. Third ending, 5 hours of knowing what you're doing. With, we have to say this, like my team is pretty busted. I won't do that. I would not recommend it to anyone who is not a completionist in this game. And I want to have the enemy entry. Like Walmart Frost Nova and Walmart Skull Crusher were the last ones that escaped me. Other than that, I want to see every single enemy. I barely have enough stamina to fully clear an event. Always just go for everything that is fun. Don't force yourself to do anything. Unless you're still enjoying the grind. For me, definitely an enjoyable grind, but geez, this one was probably the longest questline I've ever done in any game. That is ridiculous. The requirements for third ending are not of this world. I'm now at 16,000 points instead of the 6,000 that you need. Like even for the skin, I think you need like what, 2,000? 1,500 points for the skin that you get for free. There's tons of resources on the way. Cash, high level materials, even extra headhunting pulls. Pretty good. Zero operator method and got the rewards and peaced out. Yeah, you can just do a couple maps without doing anything in them, and it will still count for a couple days, so you get some extra resources. It's a bit boring to just do nothing, I guess, but it's free resources. I do enjoy the mode though. I love the base building. I love the tools that they add. I love the fact that talking is a skill. It's pretty awesome. Just watching streams. If you're just doing nothing, I mean, even if you're grinding the mode normally, yeah, that's probably the best idea. Then like the mode, just still absolutely valid. It's a very different mode. Personally, I would still really hope that it makes a comeback like integrated strategies. I mean, this is basically the same thing as we had with integrated strategies at that time. God, such an epic picture as well. I love it. It's amazing. It's really good. Don't have the team to finish it. Third ending? Probably not. Like, yeah, if you're really good, you have like 4 stars fully built, then I know people can do it, but that's gonna take a lot out of you. That's gonna take a whole lot out of you. But we did it. We get the third ending. This is pretty amazing. I'm super happy about that. I honestly, at some point in between, I thought, yeah, no, we don't stand a chance. We will not be able to finish this. But even if it was quite a long stream, we managed to pull it off in the end. Now I should be able to. Surely you'll be able to now. Absolutely. Good stream. Thank you very much. Oh, let me see. Is there someone I know streaming Arknights? Not really. There's actually not a lot of people streaming Arknights today. I mean, it's just a normal day for most people. It's a rerun event after all. Let me see, who's this person? What are they currently doing?
Oh my god, Boop. Boop. No, don't be in chat. Don't be in chat.
That seems like they're grinding GS7. Thank you for streaming. Thank you very much for being around, guys. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I don't know anyone who's currently streaming. I don't want to send you to just grinding. So I think I'm gonna send you over to Kane. Kane is playing Lies of P. The new Souls-like. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. The slight moments of struggle every now and then, especially during the last fight. I was super nervous about that one. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, good day, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream on the weekend, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream next week. I might do some short streams every now and then, because I love streaming. But I also wanna see if I can prepare some things because of the anniversary stream. Soon? No, not so many options. But yeah, 3rd of October is probably going to be a long stream, which probably means 7 Days to Die, starting at like early afternoon Central European time, going into late evening. I'm gonna see though, but probably. I mean, people enjoy it, I love it, and it's really well suited to long streams. So that's what we're likely going to do. Gonna be a little bit of a surprise. Don't expect too much, just a little bit. But yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Bye bye.